this works. Okay. Verify it's reaching the main mixer. What I do? You should see speaking to the mic. This one. Can you guys hear me now? No way. Still can't hear nothing. Man, fuck this shit. Amazing. What, you can hear me now? Fuck this shit. Hate this shit, eh? You can hear loud and clear. I know TikTok's all good. Facebook, Instagram, it's working. You can hear me. What about on YouTube? No? Really? Yeah? All right. Okay. I think we're good. All right. Now, as I was saying, fuck, what a trip, man. What a trip. All right, you guys can hear me now. Boom, that's working. Boom. That's what's up. And let's see what else we want here. Let's do this. No. Thanks for your patience, guys. I do appreciate it. I think, yeah, Restream sucks. I just realized that today. But if it actually works, I'll be stoked. So let's see. Okay. Now. All right. If anybody on TikTok wants to join the live and debate if non-vegans are actually brainwashed psychopaths, come and have a crack. Come and have a crack on all of you people laugh at vegans. Let's see how funny it is to trying to defend animal abuse publicly. I see. All right, I think it's working everywhere. That's brilliant. That one. All right. So what I want to do is chuck this right here. Boom. Pin that shit. There it is. And this one too. Boom. Hey, assy animal activist. I've seen your stuff, bro. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Love to see it. No. Pin comment. Boom. All right, we're rolling. So I'm waiting for add source. Multi-guest. Yes. Okay, so what I'm waiting for are people who think they can debate me, a vegan. I think you guys are brainwashed psychopaths. That's not a joke. I genuinely think that about you guys, and I can prove it. If you think I'm wrong, come and request on TikTok. Come say what's up. Do these recipes take into account the 15 micronutrients missing from plants? There is nothing missing from plants. Only good things are missing from plants. Cholesterol and saturated fat. The things that cause the #1 killer and the #2 killer, heart disease and cancer. Don't be silly. Imagine thinking corpses are healthy. You are very lost. Very lost. But why don't you come up and have a crack? Let's see what happens. Come chat, mate. Boom. I can't believe I got this stream working. I'm proud of myself. All right. I bet you 100% they can't defeat you. You're 100% right. That is why nobody wants to come up right now, because they know they will get cooked. Cooked like the corpses of the slaves that they eat. So if anybody wants to come and debate a vegan, now's your chance. My blood type is O positive. And that is totally irrelevant to whether it's healthy to eat animals or not, just so you know. It actually has nothing to do with it. That's just bad science. Look at that. I'm actually live in places. Now I'm on YouTube too. That's crazy good. That's crazy good. Sound on now. Ah, sweet. So good, guys. Now I can stream everywhere. This is gonna be hectic. Hectic shit. All right, if you're a legend, share the stream. If you ain't following, be a legend and follow. Don't be a bitch. So, where is everybody? You shall get on TikTok. Everybody wants to debate. It's too easy. Today, no one wants to debate. Am I being too intimidating? You don't like intimidating vegans. Don't stress out. All right, what we got here? We're good. Sis. Where is everybody? Hello. Yeah, how is cholesterol bad? How about you join the chat and we talk about it, bro? I don't need to talk to you, you know. You can request to be a guest and ask your questions. No problem, bro. No problem at all. Oh, here's what I want to do. Boom, there you go. Pin that thing. Whoa. I'm doing it all right now. Going live everywhere, but not a single person wants to debate. That's crazy. That's crazy. Where's everybody? I'm live on Facebook. Love to see it. Oh, shit. I did it naturally. That's brilliant. All right, cool. Sorry, I'm still tripping on me being everywhere at once. You know, it's kind of crazy. But anyway, all right. So, guys, TikTok peeps, hello, hello. You guys are always talking shit about vegans. Now you have your opportunity to debate one and no one wants to join. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Cholesterol is bad. Heart attack is eating animals. We are herbivorous. Science fact. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So, one more time, I'll let you know. I am here to debate corpse-eating clowns. You know who you are, non-vegans. Same thing. Okay. Really? Interesting. My dad had a heart attack eating animals because it's a heart attack. What? They can't back up their claims. It's actually crazy. You should go to my YouTube channel and watch the videos I've been putting out there. One debate a day with these corpse-eating clowns, and they all look ridiculous. Ridiculous. How do I feel about the rural tribes in Africa, for example, that have been eating this way for hundreds of years and know no better? I feel for them that they don't know no better. They need to be taught that we don't need to slash throats to be healthy. Just because they're somewhere far, etc., etc. If they can thrive on a vegan diet, they should. Just like anybody. Everybody who can be vegan should be vegan. Luis Ponticus. Thanks, legend. Appreciate that. This is amazing to have all these chats going at once. I'm so stoked. But anyway, I'm still waiting for a guest. So who is going to come up today and debate Jimmy Cashby? It's late in the US. Yeah, well, I got US peeps. I got UK, Canada, Australia. Can't be late everywhere. Plaque forms eating animals because no fiber. Herbivores don't get plaque. Vegans, they don't have. Yeah, something like that. Whatever you said, bro. Pretty much. But oi, guys, who is going to join me for a discussion on veganism? Someone not in the V gang. Someone who thinks it's okay to eat corpses of murdered animals. I know there's a lot of you out there, like 99% of you. So I don't know what's taking so long. Just still waiting. What am I waiting for? What's this? Get him, Jimmy. Oh, yeah, too easy. Corpse eating clowns are too easy. Telling my friends about you? Respect, legend. Respect. Yeah, tell them about me. Tell them about my YouTube channel. Go watch my debates. I watch all your videos. Keep going. Yo, thanks, my man. Thanks, homie. You're a legend. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. You watch my YouTube videos? That's what you're talking about? This is crazy that I have no guests today. Usually they're lining up trying to defend animal abuse, looking like idiots. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? I know there's people watching this that eat dead bodies. Where are they? Hello? Hello, corpse-eating clowns. How do people debate you? I can suggest my non-vegan acquaintances to come your way. Can't call my friends out. They fucking eat animals. Or clowns. Go to my TikTok and all you got to do is request to be a guest. I'm rooting for Jimmy always and I've subbed to your channel and notifications on. You're a legend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm just out here trying to expose the brainwashed psychopaths that are slashing throats and eating corpses. You know? No biggie. Nuts, not shit. What's this? Why do I see no comments on Instagram? Someone write a comment on Instagram for me, just anything. I just want to see if it works. Move this over here. Move that. Anyway, guys, what I am waiting for is a guest on TikTok to come and debate. Are you non-vegan, a brainwashed psychopath? Jimmy says yes. Oh, cool. I see the Instagram comments. Thank you so much. And yo, what's up, Charles? R&B, get out of here. What's up? What's up? Carly, what's cracking? An unforgettable life moment. They'll stay with me to the end. Hope you're good, mate. All right. How are you streaming on every platform at once? Yeah, tallest munchkin. Jimmy got all the skills. You want to know the secrets, huh? You want to know how I do it? You want to know how I do it, the tallest munchkin? I will invite you to this thing and I will get you a discount. Hold up a second. Oh shit, where did it go? Hold up, tallest munchkin. I'm going to hook you up so nice. Where is that? Okay. What is this? Hang on. How do I do this? Wait, the tallest munchkin. I'm going to do it for you, all right? Hang on. I don't know where to go. I figured this out the other day. No, sorry. Hang on. That was completely wrong. I don't even know why I said that. It's taken me all day to figure this out is what I'm trying to say. Portrait. Yeah, that's the one. What the fuck? Tripping me out. But here, settings maybe. Full links. Hang on. I'm going to get this shit for you. But wait, in the meantime, anybody who wants to come and debate veganism, come to my TikTok, request to be a guest, and hold up. Invite. No, wait, wrong thing. My bad. That's like inviting you to be part of my team. Hold on. What an exciting stream. Where's everybody? Usually people lining up to debate today. Everybody too scared. Refer a friend. Boom, got you. Got you, fam. Referral link. You ready? The tallest munchkin? You want me to hit enter, don't you? You've won it. Yo, Brian Hammond, my man. What's up? Top G, Jimmy Cashby. Top V, homie. Jimmy Cash B. All right, tallest munchkin. We'll give you a repost and give you 2,000 likes. You a legend. Yo, Axel, you a fucking champion. I'm gonna do it. Bang, there it is. Boom. Check that. Now you can stream everywhere. It's so annoying to set up. It's taken me probably 6 hours, but I'm really bad at this shit. Like, horribly bad. All right. What's going on with this? Am I still on YouTube? Here, let me check this. Yes, talking. All right. Wicked. Boom. Instagram, that, and Facebook. Where the fuck's Facebook? So, guys, TikTok. Join, be a guest, debate Jimmy on vegan ethics. Non-vegans are brainwashed psychopaths. Oh, shit. Yeah, and request to join, change my mind. Good luck. Yo, Dusk, what's cracking? Yeah, tell me if you can hear this. Yes or no? Shit, my volume quiet. You guys hear that? Yes or no? What's this? You heard that shit? Yes? Boom! That's great. How good. Now, where are they? Hello, come be a guest, somebody. Rage baiting. I'm literally not rage baiting. This is how I genuinely feel. I am just being honest. No rage bait. Genuine. For real, this is what I think. So no, I'm not rage baiting at all. Yes, they're scared, bro. That's the smartest thing they do is not debate because they get cooked. Dead flesh is so good for us though. Then how come it causes heart disease? #1 killer. Doesn't sound very good. How come vegans likely live longer? Think about it. Heart disease is from seed oils. No, the tallest munchkin. That is incorrect. Oh, you're joking with me. Good. I was like, what? Nah, not the tallest munchkin. She ain't on this trip. All right, so. Sorry. Dead flesh is so good for. I didn't know you were playing. I didn't know it was you. I didn't even look. If you want rage baiting, it's a vegan king, but he's a good guy. Are you implying I am not a good guy? Why? How about you just come for a chat? You got all this stuff to say in the comments. What are you scared of? You're not vegan, I can tell. So what's the problem? Join. I'll invite you right now. Why this shit ain't working? The fuck? Why this not work? There it is. All right, let's see what we got here. They ain't here. Damn. Wait, but Plant Geezer is here. My man, dude, one of the best that's ever done it. That's facts. That is facts. There are more meat eaters than psychopaths in the world, so your argument is not logical. No. Meat eaters are brainwashed psychopaths. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Meat eaters are brainwashed psychopaths. That's... Prove me wrong. Non-vegans are worse than psychopaths because don't have the excuse of being born like that. In fact, they choose to act like them because they are selfish POS. Well, I cannot argue with that. No option for them to request, or is it just me? Yo, people on my TikTok, can you see if you can request? That's weird. I can invite you. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on, bros. Oh, no, someone requested. Now there's 2 people requesting. All right, let's see who we got here. But animals don't have souls. Stop it. Yo, what's up? Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate all your support in the comments every now and then. I just said, thanks, bro. I appreciate your comments over, in my thing. You're a legend. Cheers, bro. No worries. I'll catch you another time. All right. So, do I know what a psychopath is? How about you join me for a chat and I'll tell you all about it. Oh, you can double click people? Oh shit, that's amazing. Thank you. That is a great tip. Here we go. Yeah. Actually, no, that ain't really working. Nah. I thought it worked for a second, but no. What's this? Multi-guest. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I think. What made you want to be a psycho? Who's the psycho, bros? I am just a guy who thinks we shouldn't slaughter innocent beings, Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I just think that's a bit of a fucking bad idea, What made me not want to be a psycho is, let me see. I think I've suffered quite a bit of pain in my time, and it's the worst thing ever. And I don't want anyone else to feel that. I don't want anyone suffering around me. I care about everybody. I don't want them suffering. And what people are doing to animals is terrorist Nazi level shit times a trillion. And I don't want no part of that. I want to be part of the change, part of the peace for all beings movement. Just I started seeing animals as the people that they are, people of other species. And I realized, well, okay, everybody's fucking terrorists, not me. I ain't doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? You are born psycho, you cannot become psycho. No, you guys are brainwashed into becoming psychopaths. That's my claim. Prove me wrong. Come and join for a chat. You debated a hunter. That's not good, man. But good for you. Good for you. Bad times. Bad times. All right. I just invited someone to come chat. Come chat, my man. Let's see what happens. This is fucking good to be on every channel, eh? All right. So I'm just waiting on that guy to join for a chat. There you go. All right. Any second now. Nah, too scared. This is wild. I never had a stream. Are you working right now? All right, another time. But just remember, you're an animal abuser until you're vegan. Change that shit. They don't deserve what you guys pay for. Fucking horrific. So anyway, so if you guys want, share the live, send some people here, someone who you think thinks that they shouldn't be vegan, someone against veganism, bring them here so we can talk. Bring them here so we can have a real discussion. If you eat animals, you are a murderer terrorist. Jim, my man, yo, I fucking agree. You're so right. You're so right. What they do is crazy bad. You can't even explain how bad it is. Guys, can you tell me, is the quality good? I look clear, it's sharp, everything sounds good. Let me know. Let me know. Or is it mad bad? Yes, everything's a 10. Wicked, thanks TikTok legends. What about Instagram and YouTube legends? Is good quality or what? Maybe I should just check myself on my phone. You guys tell me though. Don't even show that I'm live on my phone. What's going on? Where is it? Oh, I don't even know how to get there. Yeah, I don't know. All right, whatever. How is it? How is it? We need Joe Rogan. I'd love to debate that sick animal abuser. Would love to. That guy has done so much damage with his dumbass opinions. Just acted like murdering animals. Just another day out with the boys. Ridiculous animal abusers. Oh, I'm shit at debating, van life, so come and have a crack. Anyone can talk shit in the comments. Come and show us how bad I am. Prove me wrong. We're waiting. Guys, let me know in TikTok, in Instagram and YouTube, how is the quality? It's great quality, perfect. Thanks, Jim. Gangster shit. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Hello, who's coming to debate veganism? We're waiting. Hello, animal abusers, people who aren't vegan, where are you? It's always the way. Yeah, no one want to chat. What to do? Hey, Jimmy, you're sounding good and looking sharp. Thank you so much, Nicola Thomas, champion. Vegan fucked them all. Is that what VFTA stands for? I like it. I like it a lot. Wait, I got one more question. If you guys click on the pinned comment, can you click it as a link and it takes you somewhere, or it's just like the words without being able to click the link? Thanks, guys. I'm appreciating all your help to make this good. Vegans are like warriors to defend the animals. Yes, we are. The 1% happens to be correct. And 99% of people doing horrific terrorism activity towards animals. Crazy. Crazy. Anyway. So, this is nuts. This is nuts. No one want to come party. What's this? New folders one. Wicked. Wicked, wicked. Oh, yeah. So, guys, let me know, please, if you can click the link for the book. We made a new ebook, World's Easiest Vegan Recipes. You will not find a book with easier, better recipes. Fact. Damn. So, they're too scared, eh? Yeah. It's not a good time for an animal abuser to come and defend animal abuse, you know? I wouldn't want to do it. I understand. It's easy in the comment section to talk shit about crop deaths. But when it comes time to defend slashing throats, it's a little tough. And if you want to see that in action, go to my YouTube channel where I'm posting a daily debate dominating these corpse-eating clowns. Every day. They make it too easy. But if anyone wants to prove me wrong and you don't think that non-vegans are brainwashed psychopaths, awesome. Come to TikTok and request to be a guest. Request to be a guest. And then we'll talk. Let me see who I can invite here. Who we got? Nah, nobody yet. But yeah, anybody want to, please think of the animals and have a heart. Please find it in your heart to change. You will love it. Your whole life will find peace and love when you care for animals. I love it. I love to read it, you absolute legend. When I'm done, I'll look and I'll post Vegan World. Thanks, Leo Vegan Legend. Absolute champion. Appreciate you. Yeah, if anyone wants to share the stream or tell any of your friends who are not vegan to come and debate, it would be my pleasure. My pleasure. Veganism is just rejecting the slavery and murder of animals. Why do people argue this? They argue it because they are brainwashed. Absolutely brainwashed. Everybody out there patting dogs and paying people to stab pigs. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Insanely ridiculous. But wait, we're just the 1%. Vegans are just the 1%, so prove me wrong. Come and tell me. Come and tell me why it's okay to not be vegan. I can't wait to hear your excuses. Also, someone let me know, can you click the link that I pinned in the comment, or is it not clickable? Just let me know. Thanks. Oh, my cat wants to come in, but nah, not today. Guys, do us a favor, share the stream. Let's get someone in here to debate veganism. Here we go there. Still got Plant Geezer. Homie, you want to have a quick chat? Let me know in the comments if you want me to invite you in. Say what's up. I've seen some of your work like you're doing it like a professional. Love it. Can't click the link as it just gets us reply. I don't know what that means. Can you not become a guest? Yes. Wait, let's get the man himself to join the party. I don't know if I did it right, actually. Let me try that one more time. Oh, yeah. Yo. What's up, my man? Oh, yeah? Wait. What about this? Is that better? No, that wasn't better, eh? Is that better? Is it my fault? I reckon it's probably me. Your YouTube link is not clickable on vertical streams. Okay. Thank you, Axel. Appreciate it. Yo, homie. It's got worse. Hold up. Another technical difficulty. Let me see. All right. But it wasn't echoing when I was just talking normal. Just now that you're on the stream. No. I bet it's me, bro. My settings are all over the place. You're probably so good. Hold up. Yeah. Hang on, man. I'm working on it. I think I can fix that. All right, so let. Dude, they are clowns, bro. I'm having a great time exposing them. As I said, bro, I don't know if you heard, but this is my first time doing that, and that's why I know the settings are whack as fuck. But I'm going to fix that right now with your help, if you don't mind, and make it clean and good. And then I'll send you a link so that you can do the same if you're interested, bro, because it's a great thing to get going. I'm going to put the link in the chat for you, bro. There you go. That, I think, gets you a discount on the restreaming thing. Beat that shit. But yeah, all right, let me get rid of this this shit. So hold up 1 second. All right, so we got Mike. Yeah, dude, I promise it's me. Hold on. Yes. Okay, it could be this. What about now? If I do this, I'm echoey again, right? If I do this, am I echoey? Okay, hang on. This one. What about if I do? Am I echoey now? Now it's worse. That's good. Can you guys hear me on TikTok? Can you guys hear me on YouTube? I can hear myself. Oh, it's because you've got me in the background. Gotcha. OG. There he is. Hey, guys, thanks for the patience. Now everyone can hear me, right? Fucking hell. Oi, no echo. We sweet. We good. So as I was saying, homie, I love to see people doing. I used to be like the nicest guy to people, man. And I think it's a great method. But what I learned is that it's kind of dishonest, actually, because how we really feel is fucking pissed. Like how I feel is this is mass terrorism. So I got over trying to be all strategic and shit. I just was like, what people need is honesty. How do I really feel about this? And you guys and what you do. And it's still coming from a place of love, but it's just the most honest form of, oh my God, they can't hear me on TikTok, bro. What's up? You can hear me on TikTok now, yeah? Fuck. Oh my God. No, if you don't mind. So you can hear me. Am I echoey or not? No, I'm good. Oh my God, bro. I'm over it. But not good to you. I'm playing around. Fuck it. Sorry, everybody, but I'm doing this shit. Who we got here? So you guys can hear me on. You guys can hear me on TikTok. You guys can hear me on YouTube. Yeah or no? Yeah or no? Instagram. Can you guys hear me? Please let me know. Oh my God, this is fucking annoying. All right, so I'm going back. No one is telling me if they can hear me. Get it, Jimmy. YouTube's fine? Yeah. So the only problem is what you hear. You hear an echo. Yeah? Oh, on TikTok. You mean because it's you or the actual TikTok app? No, I think I'm good on the TikTok app. All right, fix this. Mute the TikTok live audio on your computer. Don't listen to your own TikTok live while you're live. What about this? Yeah, it's good. It's good. All right, can everyone hear me? Please tell me. Yo, YouTube guys, can you hear me? Instagram legends, can you hear me? I hope that worked. I don't hear an echo. Okay, so TikTok's good. Loud and clear, YouTube is good. We fucking did it. I don't know what I pressed. I did some shit. It is only the but I sound good with you, homie? Me and you? All right. Yeah, cool. You sound really good too, bro. So tell me, man, what's the latest? I've seen you having some really good conversation with people. I love your approach, man. Just sitting down and like having a heart to heart. Very good. Mm. 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 That's epic, bro. I love to hear it. Yeah, that's it, man. It's like you're being just more honest about it. You're pissed, and instead of being like trying to just, oh man, nah, I pressed some fucking buttons. That's why. Hang on. Let me see here. If your live is open in the browser. Thanks, man. I'm sorry about this. I do appreciate it. Hold up with me, bro. All right, let me see. If your live is open in a browser, mute that tab or close it. Let me see what happens when I. This shouldn't be the way though. Can't hear the guests. Ah, man. Nah, this is super annoying. I hate this shit, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Even with ChatGPT, it takes me years to make this shit work. Oh my god, dude, it's the worst. All right, so if your live is open in a browser, all right, so hang on a second. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna mute some shit. Turn off OBS, microphone, OBS, audio mixer, advanced properties. 1 second, brother. Settings. Oops, wrong one. Advanced audio properties. Okay. Audio monitoring, monitor off. It's already doing that. Yeah, it's already doing that shit. What else? What else? I suggest choose headphones, earbuds, blah blah blah. Most lucky in your setup. Wait, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore. Well, as I said, bro, this is the first time I've ever streamed everywhere. So, you know what I mean? Shit's messed up. What if I do this? No, that's definitely not the move. Oh shit, I'm all messed up. I'm all messed up. I look funny. I look funny. Oh my god. I need a professional here. Man, I don't know what to do, bros. I'm all messed up. All messed up. Oh yeah, cool. No, that worked. That worked. All right, so let me see. Let me see. If I do this, no, I need it. Boom, boom. All right, all right. Thanks, bro. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll figure this out one day. Ah, cheers, bro. Yeah, cool, cool. All right, so you can still hear an echo. Let me just double check everything. Yeah, you're hearing an echo. Is that right? All right. So then, TikTok. It. What about now? Can you hear me? You can't hear me now. Yeah, but no, that's a problem because I don't think that TikTok will be able to hear me now. Yeah, yeah. What if I do? Uh-huh. What's this? This should be. Yeah, that's that. And microphone. Mm, yeah. So if I do that, it sounds good for you, right? But now I think no one will be able to hear you. But what if I do this? What if I do? on YouTube. What was it bad when you had them on? If you don't mind, bro, yeah, that'd be sick. How I sound? I'm good. I'm what? I'm tripping still or bad? All right, you know what I'm gonna do? It could be you. It's possible. So I'm gonna get someone else in and see. Mm. It's me, dude. I guarantee. All right, I'll let you go, man. It was good to chat to you. Thanks heap for coming, saying what's up. But let's chat again soon, and let's do this together sometime. Yeah, come join me and do this, bro. We'll have a good time. Cooking corpse eaters. Yeah, all right. Catch you, brother. All right. Oh, I can hear myself echoing. Why is that? What's this do? I bet it's because of that. That's better now, right? Boom. Man, someone help me. All right. Now, let me see, because I had some people who wanted to join. That's better, right? That's good. Yeah, cool. It'll be good for 2 seconds, I bet. So now, tools, multi-guest. Let's see if I sound better. Whoops, what am I doing? Axel. All right, Axel, come join me, bro. What's up, bro? Help me. How do I sound? Oh, fucking yeah. Both. I'm using TikTok Live and OBS. In OBS, I've got restreaming, Atrium multi-stream going. I don't know why there's an echo though when you come on. Like all of a sudden when you come on. Yeah, that's where I am. And I'm on Windows. All right. Let me see. So if I just turn down my mic, how's that? Can you hear anything? You can't hear me now, eh? Okay, but can anyone else? I don't think so. I think other people can't hear now. Let's see. This is gonna be good when it's working, but man, it's annoying getting this shit happening. Hmm. Okay, someone said they couldn't hear me, so I put it back up. So that was just the microphone. It was a mute microphone button, but there's an audio mixer. In the audio mixer, I've got my microphone with the Boya. Speakers going to my earphones. The microphone. Yeah. I'm in the audio mixer. I should turn the microphone down. Like, how's that? Now it's at 17%. Yeah, okay. That's 11%. Yeah. You guys can hear me or what? Yeah, it's pretty low. I don't know. Maybe it's good though. Maybe that sounds heaps better. What? Can you hear me, bros? Someone tell me. You're a fair bit quieter here. Yeah, I don't know if that's the answer, bro. I feel like 2 microphones are going out. That's why it's echoing, and I just don't know where. Yeah, like listen what's going on here. I've got Restream. It's going to Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. I've got the audio mixer in OBS that I can see my global mic is pumping every time I talk. Yeah, and what's this? Unhide. Yeah, so that's going. It's working in the audio mixer. It's I'm just echoey when you come here, right? Like in just that moment. In the rest of the streams, I'm good. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Okay. Properties. Which one's that, brother? I don't see properties nowhere. Is that the gear? The gear symbol? Gear symbol. Okay, boom. Yeah. We got general, streaming, recording. Doesn't look like there's much here. No. Okay. Ah, properties. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. There's not much here. It's just. Oh, okay. I know how to get that. That's in the audio mixer. No, it's in options, advanced audio properties. Yeah, now I got mono, balance, all that kind of thing. It's off. And on the Boya, the sync offset is -3 ms. That's the only thing that's doing anything. Maybe I should mute one of these or something, like, because there's the mic Boya and then there's the mic aux under it. And the Boya's the one I'm using. I don't know what the mic aux is doing. Yeah. The problem is when I turn this off. What's this? Hang on. Enable monitoring, no. YouTube. There was no sound on YouTube. What if I do this? Does that change anything? Does that make anything better? Yeah. All right. What else is around here? Let's try this button. General. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of lost on this. Fucking annoying shit. I hate this shit. Yeah. Well, as far as I know, like in the audio mixer, there's just one that the thing is moving. You know that the bar is going green, yellow when I talk. There's the mic aux, there's the guest, and then there's the Boya. And if I just muted the Boya, you can still hear me, but I'm still echoey, yeah. And if I turn off the global one, then YouTube can't hear me. So I don't really know what to do. Man, I don't know. Kind of fucked. Well, yeah. All right, let me try some shit actually. Let me see what happens if they're all off. Guess GH5. Hang on. What's this shit? Backtrack. Yeah. No. Yeah, man. Fully don't know, eh? Huh? Wait, I got an idea. I got an idea. What about now? What about now? That better? Yeah? Ridiculous. Okay, it's not that button then. I don't know why this wouldn't work. Yeah. I think. Like, I can see maybe where there's two mics, but yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, apparently on YouTube they can't hear nothing. Okay, I'll make another one. Let me see here. Audio output. No, not that one. Oh shit. No, not that. No, not that. What is? Yeah, audio output. It should be. Well, this is audio output capture. Is that the one? Hang on. What's that? What did I usually do? Mic Boya with a microphone. I'm seeing a microphone. Oh, audio input capture. Why is it input capture? But anyway, I'll do it. Mic Boya. Boom. Okay. How's that sound? Probably bad. Yeah? Worse. Yeah. Look, what if I do this? How's that sound? How's that? How's that? How's that? I'm echoing. Okay, so that's a problem. What if I do this? Am I echoing now? How's that? How's that sound? Good, bad? Someone tell me. Yeah, I'm good. Say yes. Hello, hello, hello. You can't hear me, eh? We hear you. Okay. YouTube can hear me. What about the rest? TikTok, can you guys hear me? What a fucking bitch this is. You can hear me on YouTube, but I sound echoey. Do I sound echoey now? What about now? What about now? What about now? You're good. Everything's good according to TikTok. Okay, so TikTok sounds good. What about the guest option? Yeah? No? Maybe? Ah. No, it's not fun. This is fucking annoying. All right, bro. I would have quit already if it wasn't for you being here. I 100% would have been over this already. All right, we're going to figure this shit out. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Let's make it happen. So, somewhere there's two mics. For some reason, you hear it. Okay, so what the fuck just dropped? So check TikTok Live Studios monitoring in the TikTok Live settings audio monitoring device. Okay, hang on one second. Hang on one second. Settings. Where's settings in this? I don't even know. Where's settings in? Hello. Oh, I feel. All right, settings. Maybe I'm gonna figure this out. Why is settings not opening? There we go. Okay, settings, audio, monitoring device. Set this to the headphones I'm wearing. Okay, boom. Yeah. Then make sure your microphone itself is not being monitored. How? You want your boya TikTok. So choose a speaker to play the sounds of other creators or guests. How's that sounding, bro? How's that sounding? Can you hear me? You can't hear me, eh? You couldn't hear me then, eh? Hello? Could you hear me or no? All right. What about now? How's that? It's lighter? It's a little better? Yeah, you sure? Fuck that. Nah, it's bad. That's bad. All right, hang on. What if I do this? You can't hear me now, eh? Or you can? Can you hear me? Do I sound okay? I don't know what to do, bros. I don't know what to do. I don't. Panos wants to join. I want to chat, Panos, but I'm a little busy right now having the worst time ever. Monitor device. Monitor audio plays through the speaker. Use a headset to prevent echoes. Okay, select speaker device. So I'm in audio, all right? It says monitoring device, and I should turn that to the headphones I'm wearing. I've done that. Okay, next. Advanced audio settings. Select speaker. Choose the speaker to play the sounds of other creators or guests. Okay, and that should be what? Hang on. We'll figure this shit out. In the meantime, everyone in the comments debate veganism. Boom. Hold up, hold up. Maybe we're getting somewhere here. Hang on. Set it to my headphones. One sec. Yeah, it's on my headphones. Wicked. Okay, so I don't have an echo right now, or I do have an echo right now. I've been vegan 12 years. Bear eats plants. I have a bad echo. Okay, and wait. Minute. Okay. Yeah, can you hear me now? Is that better? Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Maybe if I do this. How's that sound, bro? How's that sound? Can you hear me? Fuck. What about now? What about now? Good? Okay. Yeah. Hmm. No, that's weird. Yeah, man. Well, I'm running out of ideas, you know. I don't know what to do about all this shit. Fucking annoying. Super annoying. I don't know. I can just do that. That sounds bad though, eh? So this is super annoying. I don't know, bro. What, you can hear me or what? You can hear me or what? Does your earbuds have a mic? They do, but my mic is connected to my this. So that's my mic right here. Oh my god, that's right. I can get rid of that. I don't know what I did to make that happen. That is this one. Yeah, it's bad. I got you. How do I delete this shit? Hide. Is that better? It's gone? No. Yeehaw. No, that's stupid. How do I delete this thing? I don't even know. It's hard to delete actually. Why can't I delete this shit? Hmm. Hmm. What if I do this? No, that doesn't do nothing. What if I do that? How's that? Help anything? Really? Echo gone. Okay, look, completely gone? No way. All right. I bet no one can hear you or some shit. Can you guys hear the guest? Can you guys hear me? What's the deal? Sounds good on TikTok. Oh my god. And what about YouTube? That's funny. It sounds good. But what about the guest? Axel, you want to say in a few words? Say some vegan shit. Yeah, I sound alright though, or nah? Oh my god. Alright, and to you I'm not echoey. Alright. Okay. Can you guys can hear the guest, right? Guest sounds good. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe it. How long did that take? You're not hearable? People can't hear you? Are you sure? What? Shut up, bro. Hmm. What about this? There's echo. Yeah? No echo, that's fine. What about on YouTube? Maybe they can hear you on YouTube now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no? Hmm. I don't know. Yeah? Yeah, I sound a little bad. What if I do this? You sound good? How about now? And say some stuff to make sure people can hear you. So, guys, do I sound normal now? Someone, please help us. Yeah? How about it, man? What do you think? Echo YouTube. Okay, sound better. That's something. Okay. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. I Yeah, I'm pretty close to bailing this whole thing, to be honest. I'm getting over it. Yeah, like this is taking forever. I don't know what to do. Like, how about this is President Need to do that. That makes sound go everywhere. I think maybe if I can get rid of those. All right. Does that sound good? I don't know anymore. I'm getting close, dude. Can you hear me on YouTube, bros? I need a professional to do this annoying shit. Oh my god, dude, it's so annoying. You hear me, and okay, but can you hear you on YouTube? Axel, no sound. It says, is it like the sound is back? Thanks, guys. Appreciate you letting us know. But what about Axel? Can you guys hear Axel or not? Yeah. Okay, so I'm echoey on your end. So, Can't hear Axel, someone said. Lord have fucking mercy. I think it's this. I think maybe no, that's my mic. All right, hang on. I know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe I need to add you differently, or yeah, I get you. Not a bad idea. Give me 2 seconds. In OBS, look at audio mixer. Yes, I'm looking. Your voice, guest audio, guests. Guest. Hey, say some shit. Okay. That sounds amazing, bro. I can't wait to hear it. Okay. Yo. Hang on, bro. Alright, so let me see something here. Speaking of guest and watch the mix, does the guest audio make any meter move in OBS? No. TikTok is receiving the guest directly through Live Studio, but OBS Restream isn't. We need to add the TikTok guest audio as an OBS audio source. Okay, don't randomly add desktop audio because they can create the echo. The guest. Okay. Meter doesn't move. Alright. Okay. Right click it properly. It's controller. Alright, I think I'm about to figure this out actually. So okay. Control audio via OBS. What's funny? You might as well, bro. But hang on, maybe I'm getting somewhere here. So in the sources, right click, probably check the important setting. If it's a browser source, make sure control OBS is there. Click OK. Look at the audio speaker. Having a speaker, you should see it. Yeah. Motion to stream getting audio. Okay. Okay, hang on. Now I'm getting somewhere. Hold up. All right, we doing it. I ain't quit until it's done. Maybe. Go to settings, go to audio. Like I've done that a billion times. Yeah, settings. Yo, Ben, what's up? I don't have sound on my YouTube. So we're trying to fix that shit. All right. Choose a speaker to play the sound of other creators. Video quality. Recordings. No. Audio. Okay. Settings, audio. Fine. Choose a speaker to play the sound of other creators. So if that TikTok live studio shooting to play a guest. Okay. Yeah, I'm already doing that. Yeah. Okay. Select the same. In OBS, go to settings, audio. Hold up. Settings, audio. Global audio devices, desktop audio. Oh, you guys are gonna hear. This is gonna work. That's crazy. Set it to the same output device. Boom. That's my earphones. Click apply. Okay. Okay. Homie, see if you can talk.
Okay, testing. Go vegan.
Yeah.
Don't be a psychopath.
I think this is gonna work,
Drop
bro.
those psychopathic tendencies, bro.
Yup. You know what's up, bro. This guy fucking gets it. Psychopaths everywhere. All right, so hang on. Let's see if they can hear, man. Can you guys?
Holy shit, dude!
It's working?
We hear me. Yeah,
did it?
boy.
Wait, that worked? I sound okay? No, I didn't. I don't believe it.
Yes, you
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not working. I don't believe that shit. It's working or what?
Now check Instagram. Make sure Instagram is working. YouTube is working.
Nah, it didn't work. I can't accept that. That'd be too good to be true. That this job is finally done. Hey, is that what? Someone tell me. Can you guys hear me on YouTube? Can you guys hear me on Instagram? Can you guys hear me on TikTok? Okay, Ben's saying it works now. That's promising. Oh, you say some stuff, Axel?
Yeah. We hear both of us on YouTube for sure. 100%. We hear both of us.
And I don't have an echo with you?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get someone else in. Oh wait, but what about on Instagram, YouTube? You said YouTube's good? We hear you both. Boom. And I guess Instagram you guys hear us both too? We got that shit. I think I think that's working. Oh my god. That's amazing. Dr. Cash me, check, and please. Alright, now, where the guests at? So if anybody wants to join this live stream, and wait, Ben, you want to come in and test? Just make sure it works with another person, everything's good and chilling. Sound good? I'm so hungry.
Okay, I'm gonna drop out. I'm gonna probably go to bed.
Hey, do it, man. Thanks for joining me with this. I guarantee I would not have pulled through if you didn't join this live. So thank you so much, bro.
No worries, dude. Have a good one.
You're a legend. All right, Axel. Catch you soon.
Okay. Peace out.
Peace, bro. Man, this shit sucks. What a boss. Now, if anybody wants to come and join the discussion about animal rights, let's have a chat. And let me know if this is working. I think we're good finally. I think we finally made it. So I'm on TikTok. If anybody wants to join for a discussion, I would love to. And I think it's going to work, actually. That's amazing. All right. So, wait a sec. Yeah. That's what's up. Put that there. Boom. So, we need some guests on TikTok. Who wants to debate veganism? I know a lot of you people are not vegan. And that's what we need to talk about. Because that's a problem. That's a big problem. You guys need to be vegan. Just how it is. So, if you disagree, come and explain why. And I'll be happy to help you go vegan because that's what you need to do. That's what animal abusers need to do. They need to go vegan. So, if you are on TikTok, so if you're on TikTok, come and join me. I think I'm streaming everywhere now. That's fucking sweet. All right, let me see who I got in the guest spot. I only have 4 people on TikTok. It's not going to be easy. Vegans, a bunch of vegans. Well, I'm not invited any of you. What's that? Oh, my cat. What's up, man? You good? Fucking champion. Man, deep breaths are necessary after all that. That was worse than doing a debate with an animal abuser. So, guys, what's up? Oh, someone's in the guest spot. Let's say what's up. Mikey. Yo, Mikey, what's up?
So you're against animal abuse, correct?
Indeed.
So would that mean that you're against eating plants? Like if you eat lettuce and tomatoes and all that, how many rodents get unalived each year for the farming of the plants that you eat every year?
Approximately 1 per million calories for a vegan.
So that would mean that those animals are getting unalived, correct? When that considered animal abuse because animals are getting unalived?
The animals are getting unalived.
So you're against animal abuse, but yet you're a vegan, and that's animal abuse by unaliving the rodents that are sitting there. They're getting unalived, right? Correct?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but no, I don't see it that way. I'll tell you how I see it.
So
do you want me to tell you how I see it?
Explain how you see it.
Yeah, I'll tell you how I see it. Yeah. So, vegans are against exploitation, slavery, murder. But one thing we aren't against is self-defense. If a dog, for example, came up to me violent, started, attacking me, I'm not going to be like, I'm vegan, so I'm not going to do nothing to this dog. I'm going to defend myself. And if I have to, I will defend myself to the death. And when it comes to crop deaths, crops are what our society lives on. That's what we need to survive. It is an extension of self-defense to protect our food source. If there was a war, for example, with humans, and the enemy was attacking our crops, we would defend them just the same. So it's a consistent way of living where we, either way, if it's humans, if it's animals, we protect our crops. It's an extension of self-defense. It's not the same as murder. Another thing is, hang on one second. I got one more thing to say. Then say whatever you want. The thing with vegans is we know that there's harm and we know that we can't be perfect. There's simply no perfect lifestyle. But veganism is the best. It causes the least harm. It causes the least slavery and slaughter, despite there still being some necessity to protect our crops. But if enough people cared about animals, that would also be another thing to change. There's massive room for improvement with that, and there are ways to do what we're doing without that. So it just needs a certain amount of people to agree before we can also make that better. And vegans will be the first in line to do it.
That's still not answering my question.
Which question did I not answer?
I stated that when you sit here and you pull the crops, right? Let's say all the vegetables and all the stuff that you're pulling. Each year, animals, as in rodents, snakes,
1 per million,
are all
1 per million calories.
Those are all
yes,
animals.
About one.
Those are all animals.
Vegans,
correct?
I know. I've already explained this. Vegans are not against self-defense. Destroying our food source, which is what we need to survive, is an extension of self-defense. So protecting our food source is necessary and justified and part of the vegan ethic. We're not against
So
defending
wouldn't that mean
ourselves.
that the beef that has protein in it and the fiber and all that stuff, in order for those animals to give you the fiber and the protein that you need, wouldn't those be animals of self-defense for yourself in order for you to defend off yourself and the things that are going on in the world? Yes or no?
Can you ask that again? I have no idea what the question was.
Okay, so you talk about self-defense, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, tell me a type of food that can give you protein without it being a red meat source.
Literally every single food has protein.
Every single food.
Yeah, all foods have protein. Even fruit, there's a little bit. But if you're asking for like a meat replacement, something that's high in protein, I can give you better replacements than meat, because the replacements I'll explain to you are low or no saturated fat, zero cholesterol, and high in protein. The first one is seitan. The second one is TVP, textured vegetable protein. The third one is tofu. The fourth one is seitan. All of those are excellent sources of protein for a vegan. Being protein deficient as a vegan is not a thing.
So where's the proven aspect of that? It's been proven that those are better aspects of having that instead of having actual red meat that actually gives you more protein than anything else.
It doesn't give you more protein. We have foods that are equal amount of protein. But the problem with meat is it also has things that are bad for you, like cholesterol and saturated fat. So what the studies show continuously is that vegans are likely to live longer, have less diseases, and less nutrient deficiencies. It's a win-win for everybody. We get better health. We help the environment a lot because animal ag is destroying everything. But most importantly, we stop the horrific slavery, violence, breeding sentient beings into existence to slaughter them and chop them up into pieces. That shit is fucked, my man.
Okay, so side note really quick. I'm not going to stop eating red meat, but I got to ask you two questions. First of all, how the fuck do you do that with your live? The background.
Well, I will tell you in a moment. But first I want to say you sound like a cool guy. And you sound like a guy that shouldn't be an animal abuser. You sound a little too cool to be an animal abuser, bro. I mean that sincerely. So I hear you saying that you don't want to give up meat. I remember the feeling. But sometimes you got to do things that you don't really want to do in order to be a good human being. And I'm sure you want to be one of those. And there's nothing good about slaughtering animals for food and all the slavery, all the killing, all the violence, all the suffering. It's horrific, bro. You don't want to be a part of that. That's Nazi shit. So you have a think about it.
Yes, you know what I want to be, bro, on some real shit? I want to be a fucking Australian. I love Australian accents.
Yeah,
like,
man.
If I could live in fucking Australia for like 10 years having an Australian accent, bro, I would be so fucking happy. Like some real
I
shit.
hope you make it happen one day, bro. I hope you make it happen. It's a good place to be. Australians are good people. As for my background, I got it from Trippy Visuals on YouTube. And he just said, yeah, go for it, chuck it on the back. So yeah, I love this shit. It's pretty
So how do you
cool.
do that? Do you do a live like background, or like what? How do you do green screen?
It's a green screen. Yep.
Okay. All right, man. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night. All right.
All right, brother. Hey, listen to what I said. And can I make a suggestion to you? The pinned comment is my ebook. It is the world's easiest vegan recipes. It has TVP, like I mentioned. It has seitan. It has everything you need to crush life as a vegan. So you're going to be way healthier if you eat the recipes in that book that we just released compared to eating corpses of murdered slaves. So I highly recommend you get it. It's just $10.
Well, I might get it just so I can read it in an Australian accent in my head. So I just might get it.
All right, man. Hey, listen, you're welcome back anytime. If you have some more thoughts about this, then bring it on, bro, and we'll chat. And thanks if you get the ebook. Thanks in advance.
All right, man. Have a great night.
Hey,
day.
peace,
Well,
bro.
stay there. Have a good day.
Yeah, thanks, my man. You too. I gotta say, I like that guy. He was cool. I hope he goes vegan very soon, as in right now. So, anybody else want to come chat? I am here to discuss veganism. What is going on in my other chats? Wow, how interesting. Yeah, so let me see. Yeah, so as I said, next, if anybody else wants to come and have a discussion about veganism, that guy has some good questions. Everybody always asks about crop deaths. It's like the number one thing people ask. I don't know why people think it's a good argument. It's very easy to explain why crop deaths are justified with the vegan ethic, and vegans cause way less crop deaths than corpse eating clowns. So it's just a home goal. I don't know what people are doing. Like, every time they say crop dust, I'm just like, okay, if you want to shoot yourself in the foot, let's talk about it. Weird shit. When you understand the facts, there should be no turning back. You know what I mean? All right, next, let's go. Who wants to be a guest? Chat with Jimmy. Let's talk vegan business, my people. How's my YouTube chat going? How is my Instagram chat going? This is crazy. I've got it going everywhere. I'm going to check it out on Facebook in a second. That's where I have my biggest haters. That's where I have like haters that it's their job. It's their job to come and talk shit to me. I love it. Let me see. This is crazy. I've got it going everywhere. I'm going to check it out on Facebook. Boom. That's beautiful. Now, what we got here? Live chat. And is nobody chatting? Come on, guys. Oh, yeah. Everything is fine. Carry on. Sweet. All right, cool. No worries. We good everywhere. So, legends and legends, share the live for me so I can get somebody else in here. Let's talk about veganism. A lot of people out there are paying for horrific violence towards innocent animals. It's very normal. Brainwashed psychopaths are fucking everywhere. So I don't know why no one wants to chat. It's almost like they know they will get cooked. Like the corpses they eat every single day. Sick. People need to wake the fuck up. Stop eating corpses of slaves. Anyway. All right. So, who we got here? Let me have a quick look. Donzi. What's up, Donzi? Are you vegan? You want to come chat? I'm just going to wait. I know that sooner or later, someone is going to be triggered by my non-vegans brainwashed psychopaths. I know it. It's just, it is what it is. So, let's wait. Yo, Vegan for Animals, thanks so much for sharing. You are a champion. I appreciate it. I'm going to... Vegan. Yep. Be badass and go vegan. Sick name. Yeah, what's cracking? Yeah, I love to see the little Cashby on everybody's name. Like you're in my fan club on TikTok. Champions. Fucking, wait. Vegan. Yes. So, guys, I'll just remind us one more time. I'm on TikTok. I'm doing debates with animal abusers. If anybody wants to come chat, I'd love to see it. Love to chat, bro. It's been a minute, however, I'm still at work. Okay, Sean, no worries, bro. Another time. Join me on TikTok. That's where I do the debates. I don't know why the corpse-eating clowns aren't on my live. Too funny. The fucking people on my Facebook are a joke. If you want to have a laugh, go through my Facebook posts and see how many corpse eating clowns there are. There is more there than anywhere. You're a V-gangster, are you? Yo, V-gangster. Of course, my bro. You know it. This is the religion, bro. V-gangster shit. Yeah, Facebook kind of sucks, but it's just funny that none of them are on the live because they're always in my comment sections. And I keep asking them, come debate. Oh, no, I'm not going to debate you because you're going to blah, 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 blah. Like, they're so pathetic. I wish they were here. They're hilarious. But you know how they are. Corpse-eating clowns are not very willing. Not very smart. That's what it really is. Not very clever. You know what I mean? But anyway, I'm on TikTok. I'm doing debates. Who wants to come and have a chat about veganism? I would love to. Maybe you think vegans are crazy. Maybe you think that animal abuse is fine and justified because your God said it's fine. What do you guys think? I know there's people, 99% of you, who don't agree with veganism. And you guys are so wrong. It's bad. Real bad. So, let's discuss. Yeah, thanks for sharing, dude. Thanks for sharing. Sooner or later, we'll get somebody. They can't hold out forever, you know what I mean? Oh, wow, my Facebook actually does captions live. That's pretty epic. But I have one person. I have one person on Facebook, you know? So, I don't know why. My Facebook, I got 180,000 people on it and one person in the live. I don't know. I think I'm a little too intense, maybe. So, yeah, vegan for the animals. Thanks for sharing, mate. We got a few homies here, and I'm here to discuss animal rights, to discuss veganism. So, if anybody wants to debate, join me. Yorkshire Pudding, join me for my posts. I don't even know what post I did. But yeah, I'm here. I'm doing lives. I'm vegan. I'm debating it. If anybody wants to debate veganism, come do it. Oh, it's crazy. I have people lining up usually. I'm a little late. 420. Where is the fucking weed at? 420? God damn, it's weed time. It's literally weed time. I got to blaze. It's the religion. Should I do it? Should I blaze? I saw 420, you know, like check it. It's 420 exactly. I mean, kind of feel like I need to do it, eh? It's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. I should blaze. It's always 420 somewhere. It's always 420 in this house. It's a rule. Yeah, I'm going to do it. It's the right thing to do. I'm not going to, I'm not going to disrespect the world's best plant, like on a live with people watching, you know? I'll be back. You guys keep the live going. Keep the chat going, all right? So, I'm blazing. 420, baby. Nah, I won't. Do. Check this out. Trippy, right? You guys can't see, and that's probably a good thing. So, 420 shit. La 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 la. This is very TikTok friendly, eh? Am I right? I'll do this somewhere else. Do. La 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 la. I don't agree with the use of the word psychopaths, but that's not what the debate is about. Actually, Yorkshire Pudding, that's exactly what the debate is about. I would love to discuss with you why non-vegans are brainwashed psychopaths. So that is the debate, and I would love you to join me. Let's have a discussion about it. So, I'll tell you what, I will invite you. Okay? What are you guys doing? All right. Multi-gas. Invite. Who said that? They gone? Listen, it's not just a powerful word, it is facts. Brainwashed psychopaths. I'm just being honest. I am just being honest. What the fuck's going on? Hey. Oh my god, Nikki Aspie liked the live. Now I'm shy. That beautiful woman. What am I going to do? Do I look okay? Fuck. Hope so. It's a medical diagnosis, not a buzzword. Yes, and I am Dr. Cashby, and I have diagnosed brainwashed zombies with psychopathy. That's just how it is. Join me for a live. I'll explain it to you. Show my new haircut? Yes. No, whatever you want. I'm good. That's pretty fresh, eh? Yeah. Alright, look. Hey, this is meant to be short sleeve. This shit's small for an extra large. Alright. We're good now? Now, Dr. Cashby, Brainwashed Psychopaths. Okay? So, it's a medical diagnosis. Join me for a chat. See, that's not fact, so I can't debate it. Well, debate it that it's not. Like, that's your job. Come and prove me wrong, you know? That's what you're supposed to do in a debate. So come. 80 meters of heart attack, no fiber, stinky. Karma rules. Yep, it's fascinating, isn't it, that when you have no heart for animals, hey, JC, when you have no heart for animals, you get a heart attack. You know, it's fitting. It's fitting. Hey, my boy. My beautiful boy. Meow. He wants endless pats. It's a lot of work. Is my tattoo ink vegan? Yep. It is. Most of the best inks that are just by default being used are vegan. So you usually get vegan even if you don't ask for vegan. What's up, man? Poor guy. Is your okay, I already answered that. Anyway, so who wants to join the chat? Someone was saying that vegans. Hey, boo. Someone was saying that well, if we talk about the number one trait of psychopaths, it's lack of empathy. Indeed. Indeed it is. Yeah, wow. You aren't a medical doctor, that's a fact. Excuse me, what's this jacket? Huh? You think I just have this jacket for no reason? Okay? Watch my music video, Psychopathic Tendencies, Dr. Cashby. Brainwashed psychopaths. I'm diagnosing everybody. Okay? What do you guys do? Are you a vegan? Are you a vegan? Tell me. Psychopaths have no empathy or remorse. Yep. Kind of just like everyone who is paying for the slaughter of innocent animals every fucking day. Just slashing throats for them, stabbing in the throat, electrocuting, gassing them to death. Stabbing in the throat, slashing throats, stabbing in the heart of pigs, chopping them up into pieces every day. Breeding more into existence, to chop into pieces, brainwashed psychopaths. This could be more clear. It could be more clear. A code does not make a doctor. Show a medical degree. I've been doing this for 12 years, my friend. 12 years. That's double the length of a doctrine. I'm Dr. Cashby. I'm diagnosing all of you. All of you brainwashed psychopaths that do horrific things when you pay for animals to be gassed and stabbed and electrocuted and chopped into pieces with zero empathy and zero remorse. And you do it every day. I've given my diagnosis. Prove me wrong. Psychopaths are proven to have no deep emotional care for animals. That is kind of like every single person who pays for cows to be caged, raped, have a baby stolen from them for some fucking cheese. Imagine thinking they're not brainwashed psychopaths. These animal lovers. Paying for animals to get chopped into pieces. That sounds really rational, really logical. Doesn't sound like they've been brainwashed to think that they need to eat dead bodies to survive. Nah, nothing like that. No brainwashing like that. It's not like people think they need to eat meat for protein or they need to have calcium from cow's milk. Nah, there's no brainwashing. Still not a medical degree though, and I only debate real facts. Yeah. Run away then. Have a good run. Get some fitness while I'm here ready to debate it. Prove me wrong. Look at you, too scared to come in. Oh, I'm not going to come and really debate it. Wow. Wow, so impressive. Psychopaths get triggered by their ego. Or you know how people react when you challenge them on their slaughter that they pay for. Can't change values of other people. It's their choices. Yeah, you can't change people unless you educate them and encourage them and be serious about the issue. Things change. Like slavery was abolished. Things got to change for animals. Things are fucked up for animals, guys. I can't believe no guests want to come and chat. I charge expensive for my consultations. I'm offering free today. Join me. Let's see if you're a brainwashed psychopath. If anybody wants to Bobby's perspective, the worst guy to debate ever. I don't think so, Bobby. I know exactly how that's going to go. It's going to be fucking boring. If people are on TikTok and want to join for a chat, come and do it. Looks like just vegans. Hey, love to my vegans. Bobby's perspective, if you want to talk, come to my TikTok. That's where I'm doing it. You're not disagreeing on the vegan part, just the use of psychopath. Okay, disagree. Do they lack empathy? Do they have remorse? Are they indifferent to the slaughter that they pay for? Yes, that's psychopath behavior. So, just because someone hasn't gone, hey, this is psychopathy, who fucking cares? Do you know how many slaughters are happening every day? And who cares? Who cares, right? Get another burger. Who cares? Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. I like the taste of chicken. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. I like eggs for breakfast. Where's the concern for the victims that are in slaughterhouses? Or 95% of them in factory farms? Who cares? Do the people eating meat care at all? Of course not. Obviously not. How can you not care for your victims of slaughter, for the slaves that you fatten up and chop into pieces? Zero concern for them. Just like a fucking psychopath. People argue with me with this shit. No, we should keep slaughtering. There is no reason to continue this horrific shit. Guys are fucking doing the worst shit you can imagine to animals. Fucked up. I am oppositional to the use of medical diagnosis word, not veganism. Who fucking cares? If you don't think they act like psychopaths, cool, good for you. You're blind. It's obvious. Because they're brainwashed. How do I know? Because I used to be like that. And I see it every day, the same bullshit excuses. And people who've never thought about the victims of their burgers, ever. Because when you start thinking about them, you realize, fuck, maybe I shouldn't be paying people to slash all these throats. Maybe I should just be vegan and not be eating corpses of murdered slaves. I don't care if you eat meat or not. Whatever. I mean, I care if you do or not, but I'm not saying you ate meat. You're misunderstanding me. I'm just speaking generally. You do whatever you do. But if you can't see that this is psychopath behavior, well, okay. So you can't see. All right. I think you don't get the aspect that it's also psychopathic traits. Yes. Obviously. Exactly. Exactly. Cows aren't humans. That's it. Whoa. Cows aren't humans. Wow. Then I guess everyone who's not human, it's fine to just stab them in the throat. You're gorgeous. Sounds great. Hey, buddy. Yo. That's the spot, eh? What? What did I say? Look at them all. Isn't it? They're very slow, some of them. It's kind of trippy. Let's see what I got. I got 7 people in TikTok. I got...
No, that's not what I asked.
What'd you ask?
I asked who are you debating?
Oh, 21 in... I'm not debating anyone. I'm just debating myself and people in the comments.
I'm gonna join the debate.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna debate.
You're going to debate me? On what?
On the topic.
No, I don't think you disagree with anything. What are you going to debate? Anything but crop deaths. Anyway, I'm in the middle of a consultation. Alright. What's up, my man? Anyway, guys. Where's all the people that disagree? Hey, buddy. My cat is the best. Been standing too long, eh? Yeah. I remember 420. Good times. Animals aren't humans. That's if they have less value. You know that animals are humans, actually, right? You don't even know. It's crazy. It's crazy that so many people don't know that they are animals. You guys are mammals. You are animals. Okay? You guys are animals. Just accept the reality. You aren't special. You're just one species in like 10 million. Yeah, you do some cool shit, but when it comes to getting stabbed in the throat, you're an animal and you feel it just like the pigs feel it. It's the same shit. Real. This dude's speaking to me right now. He's saying like, hey, come here, give me a scratch, you know? I know what he wants. I know what he means. I know what he needs. I get it. These people are people of other species. Just accept it. Anyway, I'm done with my consultation. What's this? My fucking word. Aren't we over this whole herdo vegan bullshit? What are you fucking saying, bros? Wasn't this from 2016 type shit? Why would anything change for vegans, bro? We're against animal slavery and slaughter. It's still happening, so obviously people are still going to be against it until it's over, because you guys are fucking obsessed with slaughtering. Obsessed. Like sick. Sick in the head shit. Yeah. Okay. He wants me to pat him forever. I can't do it. So yeah, real Cody, how about you join me for a debate? See if you got anything smart to say. I'm gonna guess nah. Ah, he's already gone. I think. Yeah. Bye bye. Maybe I need to make my non-vegans R a little bigger. What's up, my man? You cool? You want pats? No, I can't give them forever. Come. There you go. Maybe he was telling me he wants to get out of here. I don't know, but you know. Anyway, gone. Maybe I'm going to peace out. This kind of just ain't the time or the day to be doing debates, it looks like. Everyone's snoozing or something. Don't know. Yeah. Kind of quiet, eh? Quiet one. That's what we got on YouTube here. 18? All right. 12 on Insta. What's up, everybody? Oh, I got my Facebook on too. What's this one? Nothing. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's watching that shit. I don't even know if I'm live, actually. Looks like I might be. So yes, so legends, I am here to debate veganism. I know there's a lot of people out there who think slaughtering animals is fine if you get some eggs out of it. So let's chat. Here come all the vegan teachers trolls. What's that mean? Good live. This one? I haven't even debated nobody yet. But thanks, that's what you're saying. Any exit prostate cancer scientific. Leo, I really want to say, I love how you do that. You're always like, nutrition facts. Anytime some sort of food gets brought up or something. Fucking heaps good. Love to see that shit. AIDS is prostate cancer science fact. Exactly. Yeah. And also it's decapitation of birds. Oh, okay. Thanks, Hamza. Nah, but I think I'm going to bounce, guys. There's no one. Thanks, dude. No one wants to come talk business. Nah. I get 2 minutes, all right? If anybody wants to have a debate within 2 minutes, is it ironic that your channel needs non-vegans? Honest question. No. My channel doesn't need non-vegans. Non-vegans need my channel. I'm good. Non-vegans aren't. It's hard to see my prompt on TikTok. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to make that a little bigger somehow. Thank you. Yeah, I had to do a new one, so it's not actually the same as what I had going on. How's this? That's better, eh? Boom. Yeah, you're right. This is the move. Ah, yeah, easy. All right, that's good, eh? Sweet. Oh, I cut off the psychopath bit. Ah, thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know. I'll fix that now. Maybe. What you said? Psychopath's a bit cut? Like on the side? Wait, I lost even the chat. You said that in. Ah. Scoot it over to the left, the psycho one. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Sweet. All right. Yeah, that's better, eh? People can see that shit now. Wait, one more thing. Make this a little more. Actually, oops, what was that? That was the wrong shit. No. All right. I think that's good, eh? Now we looking good. Thanks, legends. Yeah. Oh, that's wait. That's beautiful. I love it. That's better. You guys are so right. Sweet. Oh man, I got work to do. Yeah. Still nobody came, right? I got shit to do today. Yeah, the top one blends in. I figured that was good because then people can still see my hat. Peace, more peace is the brand. So you might want to have a look instead of, look how high it is. I've got to fix my camera or something. People can't see it. This is my favorite hat. It goes trippy. Look. Morepeace.shop. Okay, seriously, this time 1 minute. If anybody wants to debate, come join me in the guest spot on my TikTok. If not, I'll bounce and live life, And maybe tomorrow, some animal abusers will join the party. I haven't even eaten today. 20 to 5, that's bad. More peace. Jim Lotus knows what's up. Thanks, bro. Yeah. You can get this too. V gang. Excellent. I just got some good news. That's wicked. You. Ha ha ha. Jimmy wins again. A part of your neck to acts like the green screen. Yeah. I know, it's trippy, eh? Ooh. That's pretty cool. I should do the whole thing green. It'll be mad trippy. What smell is this? I don't know, actually. It's a thing in Thailand. If you know, you know. It's got some herbs or something. You see? Yeah. That's good. That's good. Tiger balm, no, it's not. But yeah, that's the bomb. Now this is some herbs and shit, like a flower, Get a snack and come back. I do want to debate people, but I am really hungry. I don't know what to eat. I don't know if I got nothing. I was gonna make a smoothie. I could do that. Just did 2 seconds. I am kind of quitting because I'm really hungry, actually. God, where do you even get your protein? Today, I'll probably get it from, let me think. Oh, we just got a whole big delivery of TVP, all different sizes. Little mint sizes, chunky ball sizes, and then big sort of steaky vibe sizes. If you want me to beatbox, you have to send a tip, I can't just beatbox for free. I'm not that dude. If I'm going to do shit that I'm not that great at, I'm going to need to balance it out with a tip. Right. All right. I think 2 hours and that, and then going, and that 2 hours and that, then that going live. I don't even know what you mean. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Can we debate? Yeah. Okay. If you're going to debate in 10 minutes, I'm going to get some food. All right. I'll be back. I'll leave my microphone here. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yo. Dates. Don't hate, eat date. Oh, I need earphones. What are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm back. What's up? Look, guys.
V-gang, gang.
I'm going to be annoying Aiden. You guys don't have to hear all this. Listen. I need to do a shout out to my wife, Nikki Cashby. Look what she made. That is a delicious TVP pasta. Yum. So delicious. Which you can find in our ebook that we just made. World's easiest vegan recipes. If you don't buy it, you are missing out on the good stuff. The easiest vegan recipes ever. Epic stuff. What was I going to say? Oh, and I want to give a declaration of love to Nikki Cashby because she is not only extremely hot, but she also keeps the whole family alive, pretty much. She is a boss. Nikki the G. And dating you is the best times I ever had. And now I'll eat this pasta. And I'll probably be very annoying. Shout out to Nikki. You guys have no idea how good Nikki is. She is the best. Biggest legend on earth. That's just how it is. It's true. I'm not even exaggerating just because she's my wife. I'm literally telling you guys. Am I being annoying eating? Can you guys hear? Sorry about that. I put the mic kind of away from me. Oh shit. Someone's in the guest box. Excuse me for keeping you waiting. Hold up. How am I gonna eat now? NR Gits or something. Yo,
Good morning.
what's happening?
No, a lot. Could you define could you explain to me the definition of brainwash, please?
Yeah, I would say it's like when
No,
when,
no. Not what you would say. The definition.
Oh, you want me to look up?
accepted
You want me to look up the
dictionary
definition? You want a dictionary definition?
Yes, please.
No worries, I'll get you one. Hold up a second. Define brainwashing. Okay, I'll read it out loud. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 options. 1, intensive, forcible indoctrination, usually political or religious, aimed at destroying a person's basic convictions and attitudes and replacing them with an alternative set of fixed beliefs. Who does that sound like? Number 2, the application of a concentrated means of persuasion, such as an advertising campaign or repeated suggestion in order to develop a specific belief or motivation. 3, the process of forcible indoctrination into a new set of attitudes and beliefs.
Okay, so now that we've defined it, can you now explain to me where non-vegans are brainwashed? Because under that definition, we're not.
You guys fit every fucking word of the definition, bro. Every word.
No, we don't.
Oh,
Our beliefs have been there all the time. Our beliefs have never changed. We've always believed
Exactly.
in E.
You're
Right,
proving
okay,
my
so-
point. No, that is
No,
true.
those-
Let me
those
explain. Let me
definitions-
explain. Let me explain. Let me explain. Yeah, bro, I know. I used to think like you. I used to think that we needed to eat animals to survive and be healthy. And I was wrong. Why was I wrong? Because everyone around me told me you need to eat animals to be healthy. They told me that you need meat for protein, that you need calcium from dairy, that you need omegas from eggs. They told us that humane slaughter is a thing and that animals are treated well, etc., bro. They told us that meat is manly. They told us that vegans are weak. You know, all this shit is part of the brainwashing, dude. All of it. And like you said, yeah, we've had these beliefs since forever. Yeah, where did they come from? The people selling you the products of death, dude. And then what happens when you become vegan, you think for the first time, wait a minute, why am I paying for all this throat slitting? That seems kind of fucked up. Maybe I should stop paying for animals that get stabbed to death. Yeah, that sounds good. And then you go vegan. And you start thinking differently for the first time because you're no longer a brainwashed psychopath.
But again, we're not brainwashed. So under those
Wrong
definitions,
again.
our belief. I've let you continue. I've let you speak. Can I speak?
Yeah.
Under those definitions, okay. So the first definition was forced stuff like influences that change the belief. Our belief hasn't changed. Our belief has been there constant. Okay.
Yes, you were indoctrinated from day one. You were indoctrinated from day one, my friend.
So then it's not brainwashed because my beliefs hasn't changed. If it's the same belief since day one,
yeah, it doesn't matter if it's changed. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to change you, even though yes, you guys are like I'm. Listen, let me ask you a question. A simple question. Are you against animal abuse?
Yes, I am. But I'm also against not
You've
dying.
said yes. Okay.
I'm also against that.
You've also said yes, you're against animal abuse, and you're saying that your beliefs haven't changed. Do you think that an animal getting slaughtered is abuse? Yes or no?
Depends on how.
No, it doesn't. Murder is murder, bro. Murder is murder, bro. Doesn't matter how you fucking do it.
Abuse can be very different things.
Yeah, slaughter, ending their lives with knives or bolts, bolt guns or fucking gas chambers. Oh, great, dude.
We're not debating if
we're debating if he's a brainwashed psychopath, and you are just proving me right every second. Everything you say. No, you've been brainwashed since day one. I'm against animal abuse. Hey, a little more slaughter, thanks. I feel like another cow burger. Yep, slaughter again. Slaughter again. Slaughter again. Looks like you're a hypocrite. Looks like you're a brainwashed psychopath. Hypocrite. Hypocrites everywhere.
You don't need to be brainwashed to be a psychopath. I'm debating the fact that we're not brainwashed, okay? The first definition, our beliefs hasn't changed. The second definition, advertisement. Okay, so the cavemen and the Vikings, etc., they weren't advertised. There was no technology back then.
No, they weren't. You are.
Naturally,
they weren't. You are. They weren't. You are. Yeah, because they needed to eat something, so they ate what they could. Wow. What's that got to do with you? Today, you could choose to be vegan. Instead, you're choosing horrific animal abuse.
Okay, but it shows
that wow. Blah. Who gives a fuck? Stop paying for animals to be slaughtered. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you fucking people? Have you seen slaughter? Have you seen slaughter? Have you seen slaughter? How would you like it if someone treated you that way? Would you like that?
I mean, I'm not pagan.
Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be a good time to go into a gas chamber. Good times. Okay, yeah, sure. And then chopped up into pieces. Yeah, good times. No big deal. No big deal if someone just comes and does that to you. Yeah, that's fine. What a bunch of bullshit.
Rip out my lungs. Give me
what a bunch of bullshit.
I am a psychopath.
Fucking liar.
I'm a psychopath. I am not brainwashed.
I know you're a psychopath. I know you're brainwashed. I've been proving this whole time. Thanks for coming.
You've not proved nothing. In fact, I've already proven that we're not brainwashed, and you don't
Wrong
like
again,
that. You're more aggressive and cut me off the more I expose the truth that we're not brainwashed.
Because all you do is talk blah blah brainwashed shit, animal abuser. I'm against animal abuse. Hey, can you stab this animal to death for me? I'm against animal abuse. Hey, can you force this pig into a gas chamber for me? Thanks. I'm against animal abuse. Hey, I want those eggs. Can you slit that bird's throat when she stops producing some? Good on you.
Again,
you're a fucking animal abuser. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Animal abuser. You've been taught that you need to eat animals to survive. Hello, you don't. Vegans are proof of that. I've been vegan for 12 years. Obviously, you guys are brainwashed. That's why you're such a hypocrite. Because you're like, oh yeah, I'm against animal abuse, and then you pay for it. Why? Because you've been brainwashed, dum-dum. Otherwise, you'd be like, I'm against animal abuse. Do I pay for people to stab them in the throat? Of course not. But because you're brainwashed, you think it's fine. And guess what? It's not. Imagine if you
No,
were in
I
that
know it's not
situation.
okay.
Would it be fine?
I know it's
Would it
not
be
okay,
fine,
I do it
animal
anyway
abuser?
because I like
Would
it.
it be fine if you got forced into a gas chamber? No. So stop doing it to other beings. How about that? How about
need
you
to
stop
understand
making
something.
excuses and just go vegan, animal
need-
abuser? How about you just go
you need
vegan?
to
How about you just go vegan?
You need to understand something. Okay?
Animal abuser. I don't give a fuck.
do
I don't give a
not
fuck what you
think
gotta say.
Eating meat.
No one
I need to
cares.
understand.
No one cares.
I do not think eating meat is
Animal
okay. I do it anyway
abuser.
because I like it. It tastes good. I do not like
Oh,
the
it
vegan
tastes
products.
good.
If I
Wow,
could
what
go
a
vegan,
good
I
reason
would.
to stab cows in the throat. It tastes good. Good stuff, bro.
Did I say it was a good reason? I specifically said it's not okay.
So
but
what's
I
your
do it
reason?
anyway.
So what's your
But that does
reason?
not
So
make
what's
me
your reason?
brainwashed.
So what's your reason that you're not vegan?
Simple, I don't like the food. Simple as that. Is it a good reason?
Ah,
No, it's
cool,
not. But
cool. You don't like the
that's my
food.
reason.
Yeah,
It's
there's
simple
not a
as that.
single plant out of 10,000 plants, 60,000 plants. You can't eat pasta. Nah, you don't like the food. You don't like a single meal when there's literally thousands. What a bunch of bullshit. What a bunch
What,
of
so I have to live
bullshit.
off
You don't know
pasta,
nothing about
let-
vegan food, bro. Nothing.
Do I have to live off pasta for my life? The
Yeah, you
reputation
just
of
eat
living
pasta.
off
Oh, that's
something
all you
can
eat.
cause
That's what we
depression.
do, bro. I'm showing you one fucking example where you would be more than happy to eat this delicious meal, but instead you prefer to pay people to slash throats for you, animal abuser. I'll stick to the TVP and lentil pasta. You go be a fucking animal abuser.
Gladly, but I'm not brainwashed by doing it.
Gladly, but I'm not brainwashed. Yeah, you're proving my point. No one would say gladly.
Based on
about
your
abusing
definition, you're the one
animals
that
to
read it out.
death.
The dictionary
No one would
definition
say
shows that I'm not
gladly
brainwashed.
about abusing animals to death. Stupid. What is wrong with you?
Again,
Wake
brainwashed
up, bro.
doesn't mean psychopath.
Abusing animals to
I-
death
I've
is
already
not
agreed
okay.
to psychopathic.
Abusing animals
You
to
said
death
that-
is not okay. Cut the shit.
Again, I agree. It's
So
not
stop
okay, I
paying
do
for
anyway.
it. So go vegan. Stop paying for it.
No, because
Yeah,
I'm
no, because you're an animal
okay,
abuser.
that's why I
Because you're a
do it
fucking
anyway, I get it.
brainwashed psychopath. You're proving me right every fucking second. I'm not
No,
going to
I'm
stop
a
paying for the
psychopath, not
killing.
brainwashed.
I'm not going to stop, but I'm not brainwashed. I'm against animal abuse.
No,
I pay
I'm
for
not.
slaughter, but I'm not brainwashed. What a bunch of shit.
My
Dumb
choices
shit.
are made by
Dumb
me, not by
shit.
someone else.
Blah,
My choices
blah.
are
No one
pushed
cares,
onto me
animal
by
abuser.
any
Wait,
other
guess what?
source of
No one
and
cares.
media.
No one cares.
My choices are my
No
own.
one
I
cares,
am
animal
not
abuser.
brainwashed.
You could be vegan. You choose slaughter. No one cares.
Okay, you've just said that I choose it. Okay, if I chose it, then that is not brainwashed. Thank you.
Animal abuser. I don't care. I don't care about anything you say.
Call me what you want.
Your
I'm not going to disagree. I'm
morals
disputing the fact that
are
I'm brainwashed.
horrific. Your moral system is horrific. You pay for animals to get slaughtered. You pay for slaves to be bred into existence for you to chop into pieces. Shame on you. Wake the fuck up.
If you
Stop
want to
doing
say shame
something
on me,
so
that's fine. I'm not
horrific.
feeling no shame. I'm
Stop
gonna go to
doing
bed
something
happy
so
tonight. You're the one
horrific
that's
every
angry.
day. You guys need to fucking chill the fuck out and stop paying for animal abuse. What's wrong
I
with
am
you
chill.
guys?
I'm the chosen of the gods of peace. I'm very
What is
chill.
wrong with
You're the
you
one that's
guys? Paying
angry.
for slaughter all the time. It's disgraceful. We could be eating this, but no, you want to pay for animals to get fucking slaughtered. What's wrong with you?
You're assuming that I do. You're assuming that the meat that I
Eat
eat
a
doesn't
vegan
come
pasta.
naturally dead.
You guys are full of shit.
You're assuming that I don't eat roadkill. It's
you-
already dead.
No, you don't, bro. Don't fucking lie to me.
I'm just saying you're assuming. You're assuming that the
I know,
animals
because
I
I'm
eat
right.
don't
Because I
come
speak to
from
people
natural
like you
causes death.
every day for the last 12 years. I know you better than you know yourself.
You think you do, but you really don't.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
do.
studying myself for the last
And you're still an animal
11
abuser,
years of my
stupid.
life.
And you're still an animal abuser.
I'm not disputing the fact, but I know myself very well. I've known myself
You know that
for
you're an
11 years
animal
of my life. I've
abuser?
been studying
You know
it.
that you're an animal abuser, right?
So be it.
Yeah, cool.
If it's
So
gonna
be
keep me
it.
survival
Right.
need that
Good
I
answer,
like,
bro.
then so be it.
So be it. What a great reason to be an animal abuser. So be it. Nah, hey, makes a lot of sense. Hey, fuck it. So be it.
Again, I'm not
Slash their
disputing the fact
throats,
that I'm
chop them into
psychopathic.
pieces.
I'm very psychopathic.
So be
I'm
it.
not brainwashed, though.
I'm not brainwashed. I'm not a psychopath. Who gives a fuck? Anyway,
No, again,
I'm moving
I didn't
on.
say I'm not a psychopath.
I'm moving
I am
on.
a psychopath.
You are
I'm
full
not
of
brainwashed.
shit. You are full of shit. All right? I'm moving on. I don't give a fuck.
Because you've been disproven.
What did you disprove? Go ahead and tell me.
That I'm not brainwashed. I'm a
Wrong
psychopath.
again,
yes, I do.
brainwashed
I am very
psychopath. The
psychopathic.
whole
I'm
time,
not brainwashed.
the whole time you have been saying I am something, and then saying I am something totally different. I am against animal abuse. I'm in favor of animal abuse. You see the split there?
That would be
why would that be there?
hypocritical, not
I'll
brainwashed.
tell you why it's there. It's because people conditioned you to think slaughtering animals for food is natural and normal and necessary. That's why you are obsessed with eating corpses, because you are in a death cult. You guys slaughter every fucking day.
My beliefs are of my own choice, not forced onto me. Therefore,
Yeah,
not
they're
brainwashed.
your choice, and you're choosing to be an animal abuser. I'm
Okay, if
choosing
they're
not
my
to.
choice,
Your
then
choice,
they're
yeah,
not
your
forced. If
choice
they're
is
my
horrific.
choice, I'm
Yeah,
not
your choice
brainwashed.
is
Thank you.
disgusting. Make better choices, bro. Be a better person on
Find
this
what you want
earth.
of my choices, but that doesn't
Be
mean
a
that I'm
person on
brainwashed.
this earth that doesn't pay for animals to be slaughtered. How about that?
Or how about I keep respecting my own beliefs and do what I want?
And keep being an animal abuser. Wow, that's
I'm not
great,
hating
bro.
on you for your beliefs. You can believe what you want. I'm not going to hate
I
on
know
you
I
for
can
it,
believe it.
but
I don't have
regardless of what we
anything.
believe,
I don't
you're
have
not
anything
brainwashed.
that you can say wrong with me, bro, because I'm a vegan. I'm doing life right.
And there's nothing you can say wrong to me. You might have your
You
beliefs.
pay
it's
for animals
subjective
to be
opinion.
slaughtered. We are not the same. You pay for you
It's
eat
subjective
corpses of
opinions.
murdered slaves. We are not the same.
Subjective opinions. People think it's wrong. People
Obvious.
think it's
You
okay.
fund a
Subjective opinions.
Holocaust.
You can have
Vegans
your
don't.
opinion on me.
You
can say what
fund
you want to me.
murder
It's not
and
gonna hurt me.
slavery. Vegans
what
don't.
you want. Keep
There would
coming.
not be
Run
a
it up.
single
That's all good.
slaughterhouse on earth if you guys just did what vegans are already doing. Instead, you are obsessed with slaughter and eating corpses. We could have a world without
Yes, I am obsessed
slaughterhouses.
with slaughter.
We could have a
Alright,
world without
that's a great
slaughterhouses.
concept.
But no, you guys just love the taste. Brainwashed psychopaths.
Doesn't mean we're brainwashed. Doesn't mean we're brainwashed.
Why are you acting so out of character? You said you're against animal abuse. Why are you acting so out of character?
That would be a hypocritical statement. I'm not debating hypocrisy.
Why
I'm
are
debating
you
the brainwash.
acting out of character? Why aren't you just being
That would
normal
be
and sticking with
hypocrisy.
your
I'm not
with your?
debating
Why are you such a
hypocrisy. I'm
hypocrite?
debating
Why are you
brainwash.
such a moral hypocrite? Huh?
I'm not debating hypocrisy.
Why are
I'm
you?
debating brainwash.
Why are you such a moral hypocrite?
Irrelevant to the
I'm
conversation.
against animal abuse. Pay for this cow to be stabbed in the
Irrelevant to
throat.
the conversation.
You are totally brainwashed. Simple as that, bro. You are. You're just exposing
Show me
it.
where.
I did. I just exposed the moral hypocrisy you're living with. Why would someone be so
Hypocrisy
opposite?
doesn't mean
Why would
brainwash.
someone
Go-
have
just
such a
go back to your
split
definitions.
personality? Where one personality, they say animal abuse is bad. And then they have another personality that says slaughter slaves for me. So they're totally opposite as beliefs could possibly be in the fucking universe.
Where is your relevance to the brainwash? Go back to your definitions
Why?
and find me
Why
where
do
it
you
says
think you
hypocrisy.
think like that? Why do you think you all think like that when it's not true? If it was true, okay, we're speaking the truth. But because we were lied to, all of us, calcium for dairy, meat for protein, eggs for omegas. It's all
No, I don't believe any of that. I
bullshit.
don't believe any of that. That's all
We
assumptions.
all
That
love
is
the
all
taste
assumptions.
of meat. We all love the taste of meat. But vegans don't think that taste is more important than a fucking life. Obviously.
Well, I disagree.
We do the math
Doesn't
and
mean
we're
that
like,
brainwash.
yeah, it might taste good, but I don't think it's worth slashing throats for. You know.
And that's opinions. That doesn't mean that I'm brainwashed.
Yeah, it's
That
an
just means
opinion.
that's
And
a
my
different
opinion is anti-animal abuse, and I'm consistent. Your opinion is
Yes, and that's
I'm
okay.
for
I
animal
don't mind
abuse.
you
I'm
being
against
anti-animal
animal
abuse.
abuse.
However,
You're a
that
moral
doesn't mean that
hypocrite.
people that are for
Why?
it
Because you've
are
been brainwashed to think wrong shit. Think shit that's not true,
Again,
that
show
doesn't
me.
make
Show me
sense.
where I was
You
brainwashed.
think things
Tell me.
that don't make sense. You are a moral hypocrite. You have split personalities. You are against slaughter and for slaughter. What more is need to be said? I'm moving on. I've expressed this fully to you. That it's obvious that you are a brainwashed psychopath. You need to think more about the victims of your choices. There are real victims behind those fucking corpses that you guys eat. And you need to think about what they go through, and you need to stop paying for horrific shit to happen to innocent animals that are bred into slavery and horrific lives because of you fucking guys. Eat vegan meat. We have TVP, we have seitan. Go enjoy the chewy texture.
And you need to go learn definitions of words before you use them. Because I am neither brainwashed nor have split personality disorder.
Bye, dude.
You're yet to point out where I'm brainwashed. You bring up
Oh my
hypocrisy.
God,
Okay, I'll
that's
admit to
crazy.
hypocrisy. You bring up psychopath. I'll admit to psychopath.
Bye,
You're yet to show me where I'm brainwashed.
Bye. Hello.
Hello.
What's happening?
I have
Yeah.
actually a few questions.
Cool, man. Go for it. You over 18?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a little sick right now, but
No worries.
what would be the reason for being vegan if someone can, financially and
Yep.
physically?
No, that's an excellent question. To align our most important morals with our actions, because right now people are completely contradictory to what they actually believe. As the last guest was, if you saw, he says he's against animal abuse. He funds horrific animal abuse. Vegans say we're against animal abuse, and so we don't fund horrific animal abuse. Okay. Now, when you go vegan, you are accepting you are accepting the reality that 3 trillion earthlings get slaughtered every year, and it doesn't have to happen. So the main reason to do it is for them to end this horrific cycle of breeding slaves into existence to chop them up into pieces.
Okay.
That's the main reason, bro, for the victims, of course. We do what would you want if you were in their position? You want people to fight for you, right?
Yes, but not animal abuse, exploitation, right? Animal exploitation too.
Yep. Same shit.
All right. So for like soy milk, though, they exploit 50 billion bees per year. So like, what would be the reason for that then?
I've never heard of that. Prove it to me if it's true. There may be a thing. I don't know.
They fly out bees for nut milks.
Okay, I don't know about that for vegan products. Maybe you're correct. I would like to see information on it. And maybe that happens in some parts of the world, probably not all of them. Another thing to consider is 80% of the world's soy is fed to the slaves. 80%. So the massive part of that being a problem is you guys paying for slavery and feeding the slaves.
For human consumption, like almond milk, they fly out bees to pollinate the trees, and then 50 billion of them die.
As I said, if that's true, I'd like to see the evidence. Maybe you're right. And then that specific almond milk where that thing happens, maybe I wouldn't drink it. I don't know. You may be teaching me something here. I'm open to hearing about it. Send me shit.
Can you look it up right now?
No.
You have a laptop?
No, but listen, dude, listen. Things like that have the potential to change. Vegans are first in line to make it happen. We are not paying for slaughter. We are not paying for slavery. Okay, I don't know about this beast situation, but for the most part, trillions of earthlings, 3,000 billion earthlings every year, 8 billion a day, go through hell because of us. If it were vegan, that wouldn't happen. So if you're going to point to like, oh, they use bees here for this specific soy milk, cool, bro. And 80% of the world's soy is fed to slaves. So 80% of the problem is with you guys. And that's just one of the thousands of problems with eating the corpses of murdered slaves.
Nut milks, like almond milk and a bunch
cool,
of
man.
milk.
I said, show me. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I make oat milk at home, so I don't really care.
Yeah, but you also are buying the nuts that are using bees to pollinate
Not
the
necessarily, dude. Not every vegan buys nuts. I don't know about this shit. If it's really bad, hello, vegans will change. That's what we do. We're like, fuck, is this bad for animals? We should change. And that's what we do, bro. We do that hardcore. You guys don't do shit.
So would you not use phones and electronics then that use rechargeable batteries like cobalt?
Why wouldn't I?
Because they use child exploitation.
Prove that my phone went through child exploitation.
So would you buy vegan meat, but one in 100 of that meat, there was one real steak? Would you buy from that, knowing that you could buy that one real steak?
What?
If there was 100 vegan products, steak products, right? And there was one real steak in that, would you still buy from that group, from that brand?
You're saying if there's a brand that sells both vegan and non-vegan products?
No, it's an analogy. Like if there was,
I know it's an analogy, but what it's hypothetical. But what about it? Like, Dude,
Cobalt
animals are
is
getting
mined-
slaughtered right now for you guys. You could be vegan. What's the fucking problem? Like,
Yeah,
what are you
you're on
doing?
your
Why are you
phone.
paying for animals to be slaughtered? Why?
And you're
Why
paying
would
for
you do
kids
that when you
to
can be
run for
vegan and
cobalt
stop paying
your
for
phone?
slaughter? What's wrong with you guys? Why are you so
So let's
obsessed
stop
with
using
slaughter?
phones then,
Why are you
too.
so obsessed with killing?
So let's stop using phones then too, because cobalt's mined by
Prove,
children.
prove
child
it that
labor.
some children had the
Documented-
worst
there's
option.
documented-
Dude, listen,
documented-
prove it.
there's
Show me.
documented to show that.
Show me. You're making a lot of fucking claims here. I don't know that about my phone. I buy a phone once every 5 fucking years, not 3 times a day. I have no
Oh my God,
evidence
so
that
you
proves
buy
that
the new-
children were enslaved from my phone. Show me if you got some.
Not enslaved, child labor.
Cool, bro. And maybe some places in the world, kids fucking
I'm
work,
on my
dude.
phone.
Things are
I
different.
cannot
Like,
look it
I don't
up.
think it's
If you have
great,
a
obviously,
laptop,
but
you should
maybe it's
look
the
it
best
up, right?
option the family's got. I don't know what's fucking going on. You come in with claims and saying nothing really about
Whoa,
it. Big
so that
fucking
means-
broad sweeping claims. Like, cool,
What?
bro. You guys pay for slaughter. Hello? Let's talk about the fucking topic. You guys don't need to pay for slaughter. Every 5 years, I might buy a phone, and allegedly there's some child labor. Sure, bro. You guys
Yes,
pay for
it's
stabbing
documented.
throats every fucking day. Hello? You guys pay for animals to be raped. You guys pay for animals to be mutilated without pain relief, castrated without pain relief. You guys pay for their tails to get cut off. You guys pay for male chicks to get shredded alive. You guys pay for cows, their babies to be taken from the mothers. You guys pay for babies to be slashed the fuck up. You guys pay for horrific shit every fucking day. Every fucking day.
And you said you pay for a new phone every 5 years, right?
Prove it. Prove what you're saying. Let's see the fucking proof.
Dude, it's documented.
Oh, cool. Where?
Can you,
Cool. Trust me,
do you
bro.
have a laptop? Do you have a
I
laptop?
have a fucking computer, dude. What about it?
Can you look it up then?
I
On
ain't
my
doing it
phone
right
right
now.
now.
I'm busy doing a live, bro. I don't care that much about a phone that I never fucking buy. If there's a vegan phone available, vegans will be
You never
first in
buy.
line.
Aren't you on
You
your
guys
phone
could
right
be
now?
vegan right now. You're paying for slaughter and you're looking for shit excuses to not address the fact that you fund mutilation, torture, and slaughter every
me
single
bringing up
day.
child exploitation
Every
and shit,
single
dude.
day. You guys should cut that shit out. It's fucked up. Stop paying for that shit. Be
Bro, me
vegan.
bringing up
Let's
child
end
exploitation
the
is-
slavery. Let's end the slaughter. And if there's something we can do for children too, fucking awesome, bro. Awesome. Vegans are the first in line. You guys are the last in line. You guys are the ones holding back progress massively by continuing to slaughter every day. Fucking lakes of blood, bro. Tons and tons of liters of blood every fucking day is spilled by this shit. Every
I would say
day.
most vegans drink, almond milk and.
Oh,
bees diet.
almonds. Whoa. Some vegans maybe
Almonds,
drink a
that's right.
specific milk where some bees maybe fucking die, which maybe
You
aren't
drink
even
almond milk?
sentient. Cool, bro.
Do you drink almond milk?
No, I don't. I told you I make my own oat milk, dude. I don't like almond milk.
Oh no.
If almond milk is proved to be bad for animals, vegans will stop fucking drinking it, dude. That's the difference between me and you.
Well, this was proven in 2018.
Yeah, you keep
so-
saying that, bro. Cool story. I'm getting fucking bored
story.
of talking to you, dude. There's another guest waiting. Catch you later. Stop being an animal abuser, dude. Stop looking for bad excuses
All right,
to
stop
be an
supporting child
animal
exploitation, man.
abuser.
I
You
think
don't
if
need
you
to
really cared
abuse
about
animals.
sentient
Stop
beings, you
doing
would
that
stop
fucked
buying
up
phones
shit.
with cobalt. That
Phones, blah, blah. Yo, what's up?
Yo,
Hey, man.
so you value life, yeah?
Of course, my man. So much.
Yeah. So you against the medical people unaliving humans in little humans in the womb, 60 million of them a year?
It's a great question. I don't know, actually. I've just started thinking about this topic. I have to admit, I'm not 100% sure on some things, but I do think that women deserve healthcare. And if they don't have the option to do it, which they should, then it's shit is fucking worse, bro.
Yeah, but that's not healthcare. If I said to you, I want to go and chop my penis off, is that healthcare?
It depends. Probably not.
Exactly. So them unaliving the
But
baby
I
is
don't
not
know.
healthcare.
Maybe some people, for them, that's exactly what they want to do. I don't know. There's some
Yeah, but is
interesting
it
people out
healthcare?
there.
Is it
Potentially.
healthcare?
Potentially.
Should our tax money go towards people who want to do elective things to their body?
I'm not too sure about taxes and stuff, bro. It's not really my area. Yeah, maybe.
No, but
Like,
at the end of the
if
day,
it's,
we all pay
if it's going to
taxes,
save
yeah?
their life, which it might, then yeah, I'm for
hang
it.
on. So but how is unaliving? How is chopping off your penis saving their life?
Yeah, I'll explain. I don't understand much about this, but I'll try. For some people, not me, I can't relate to this in a direct way, but I can try to listen and understand. Some people don't love the body that they're in. They feel like they're in the wrong body. They're born like that, or maybe it happens to them along the way. I don't know. Maybe both. And at some point, they just feel like they're not in the wrong body and they want to change it. And when they change it,
do you think that's
and when they change it, I think, I'm not 100% sure about this part, but because I've heard both things. I've heard that when they change it, it leads to better health outcomes. But I've also seen that when they change it, it might not lead to better health outcomes. So I'm not 100% sure.
Do you know that the schmuicide rate? The schmuicide rate is no different for those people that do that. There's actually statistics that show the
you know what, man? I really
change.
don't know. I really don't know. Maybe it's good for some people. Maybe it's bad for some people. I don't know much about it.
Okay, so the point is, right, is people can do whatever they want to their body, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But should other people help them do bad things to their unalive life? Because
you mean if somebody wants to die, like they want assisted suicide? What are you talking about?
Okay, so is it okay for me to eat fetuses in cows?
Fetuses in cows?
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty bad thing to do.
Why?
Well, if the fetus is alive and you have to kill the fetus, then, they may be already sentient. I don't know what stage they're at. But if they're already sentient, you're killing them.
But why does sentience mean anything? Why is sentience
Well, it means that
important?
someone is there. It means somebody is there.
Hang on. So sentience
Mm-hmm.
is awareness. Why does awareness matter?
Well, because once you're aware, then you have the ability to suffer and experience extreme suffering even. It's very dangerous to be a conscious earthling.
if I'm in a coma and I'm not aware,
Uh-huh.
is my life still valuable?
Yeah, I think so. Like if you maybe will come out of the coma
Exactly,
in 2 weeks.
but I'm not aware of anything.
Yeah, I'm
coma.
not saying sentience is the only thing we consider. It's just a big factor.
Yeah, but so you have to be consistent. Like I
Am I
heard you say to the
inconsistent?
other guy. Yeah, you said to the other guy he wasn't consistent with the other. Like I think some animal abuse is warranted. I think some animal abuse is not. I think some action against humans is warranted. I think some action is not.
Okay.
Everything's nuanced, right? So, but you have a broad spectrum of saying it's a living being. Well, the little human in the womb is a living being. It's a living being.
Mm-hmm.
And we're
Okay.
unaliving them at 60 million a year.
Mm-hmm.
Little humans.
No,
little
man.
humans that could end up
Yeah.
being like you and me.
I know, it's intense. It's intense shit.
Why is their life not valuable like any other life?
I don't know that it's not valuable. I just think that it seems like some people, I just like people suffer a lot in life, bro. People have tough fucking lives. It's not always great, There's a lot of abuse. There's a lot of suffering. There's a lot of fucking danger being alive on this earth. It's fucking hectic, man. And some people just decide they don't want to bring another life into this very fucked up world. They're already probably struggling. They have problems. Like it's not going to work for whatever reason. I don't know. But if someone where the life is like, this is where I struggle. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I think overall women should have the right because I think it's going to be worse if they don't. But I also, there's someone there, but I don't know what to say about it, man. Like I don't do it. I don't, it's not something I think about much.
But think about it.
Well,
but
listen,
the reality
I
is
have
like
started thinking about it. I'll be honest with you. But can I just say something, dude? Like, you care about this, and I respect you. You're a fucking caring guy. I get it. But when it comes to animals, you're like, some animal abuse is fine. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Why do you think some animal abuse is fine? What the fuck's that about? What the fuck's that about?
Tell you
what? Go on.
I'll tell you why. Because ultimately, right, we have evolved our society to be reliant on them, right? I go vegan. I eat vegan food for about 200 days of the year. It's a hard grind, brother.
No.
It's a hard grind to be vegan.
That's your problem because you don't know what you're doing. It's fucking easy.
Yeah,
it ain't hard.
But hang on. But you're asking the average person.
I'm
right?
begging.
And not to mention,
begging.
Not. Yeah. And the reality is
I'm
that
fucking
one is-
begging you guys to stop the slaughter. I'm begging.
So I would say we would have to, if we're going to give them the same moral value as
You don't
human
have to give
beings-
them the same moral value. Obviously, they're different beings, but they're not so different that it's okay to slash their fucking throats and breed them into existence to kill, dude. They're different. They don't need the right to vote. They don't need the right to fucking drive a car. But we should stop breeding slaves into existence, dude, when we don't need to. Everybody could be vegan. It would fix so many problems, including the trillions of earthlings. Your family, dude. Your earth family you're sending to slaughter. Why? Vegans exist. You can be vegan. You can be part of the solution, dude.
So here's the point, right? When you look at the moral framework, right? Animals actually eat other animals, right? Animals unalive animals for their own pleasure.
And
right?
you
They have no moral
are
compass.
better than that, right? You don't abuse for pleasure, do you? Please tell me not. Please tell me you don't abuse for pleasure. So, who gives a fuck
what
if
I'm
those
saying-
animals,
what-
who cares if those animals abuse for pleasure? You know that abusing for pleasure is wrong, but you do it anyway, and that's where you're a hypocrite.
No, not at all. Because I'll tell you,
Completely.
when an animal can tell me, right, that they don't want that, then
Okay, bro.
I'll-
When cows can speak English, you'll stop slaughtering them. That's great, bro. Looking forward to it. Yeah, real good.
Yeah.
They have to speak English. They have to speak English
So
for you
you
to stop
prove to
being a
me-
fucking animal abuser. That's so good,
prove
bro.
to me-
I'll start teaching them English. How about that? What do you want them to say? Please stop murdering us. Please stop murdering us. I'll teach a cow. I got cows right next to me. Please stop murdering us. That's a simple phrase. All right, leave it with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
When you can do that, then I'll become a vegan.
Oh, great, bro.
right.
Thanks. No, thanks heaps, dude. The animals really appreciate it. The animals are so grateful that one day when something never fucking happens, you'll stop being an animal abuser. Thanks, bro. Legend.
You know that you realise that every animals get unalived all the time for vegan food.
Yeah,
You know
does that make
don't you?
murder okay? Does that make murder okay? We are defending our crops.
That's-
Self-defense is
Hang on.
self-defense is not
Hang on.
something vegans are against. We need to defend our food. You guys do that 10 times more than us. You have your own crop desk. You have 10 times the crop desk because you have to feed the slaves, and then you murder the slaves. Vegans obviously
so I
protect
thought you
our
were against
crops.
unaliving animals.
I'm not against
thought-
self-defense. Obviously, if an
What's
animal, if a
self-defense?
bear comes
What's
up
self-defense?
if a bear comes up to me and starts attacking me, I'll fucking do what I got to do to survive. Okay, that's a life or death situation. They're attacking me. It's justified. It's
You know how many
justified.
rodents are unalived to crop
Yeah,
your vegan
and it's
food?
10 times more for you guys because your slaves eat a lot of food. This is a home goal, dummy. We know there's nothing we can do about it. We have to protect our crops or we have global starvation. So we do the least we have to do. 1 animal per million calories, dude. Do you think we're happy about it? Things would be better if you guys cared more about animals. We could fix that problem too. Instead, you murder them for pleasure. You like how they taste. You are everything you say you're against. It's not cool. You should be vegan. You're too cool to be an animal abuser, dude. Why not speaking? You muted? There you go. Fredo, press unmute, bro. Psychopaths everywhere. What a trip, man. Can everyone hear me? Like, can you guys yeah, I think so. In YouTube hear me? Facebook, Instagram. Oh my God. Fredo, dude, we can't hear nothing you're saying. We need you to press unmute. I'm thirsty. I ate all the dates. All the dates. What a fucking dummy. Animal abusers are so dumb. Is anybody else in the guest box? How fake is that chain? It exists. So it's not a figment of your imagination. It's a real chain. How fake is that chain? You already said that. I already answered that. Fredo, don't unmute and shut the fuck up. Yeah, Fredo, let's keep chatting if you want, but you're muted right now. Oh, it's probably for the best. I'm against animal abuse. Animal abuse is fine. I'm not brainwashed. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, what am I going to do? How long have I been at this shit? I've been doing this shit. Hey. Guys, listen. Check my book out. World's Easiest Vegan Recipes. They are the easiest vegan recipes and they are so delicious. Hit the pinned comment. It's $10 and you'll be doing vegan right. I've been doing this 12 years. My wife been doing this 10 years. That's over 20 years experience hacking veganism. Peep the book. It is amazing. It'll make life so easy.
Give me a second.
Fredo's back. If you want to debate me, Metal Roof Academy, you've got to go to TikTok. And I'm going to not be here much longer. So hurry up. Fredo, what you doing, man? Come on. You want to chat or not?
Yeah, give me a minute. Like literally 30 seconds.
All right. I'll take 30 seconds too. $4.20, baby. He likes to waste other people's time. Fredo, you got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I'm here.
All right, come on.
I'm here.
So what's going on? So why are you an animal abuser?
Okay, tell me about your book.
Okay, thanks for asking. Freddie. So my wife and I always wanted to make a book that was literally the easiest vegan recipes that are delicious, that are nourishing, that have all the nutrients you need, that keep you full, keep you satisfied, simple ingredients, simple recipes, easy to follow, easy to make into your routine. All right, so it's called the World's Easiest Vegan Recipes. It's $10. $10. You look through this book. By the end of this book, you'll be a vegan boss in the kitchen. You'll have all the good meals. You'll be knowing exactly what to eat. You'll be eating multiple vegan meats. You'll have mad pastas, curries, smoothies, delicious desserts, all kinds of stuff. But it's all so simple that you don't even need to count the ingredients. We just like do this, do that, do this, do that. It's that simple, but you're going to love it. You're going to love the recipes.
Where do I get the book from?
It should be in my pinned comment or go to morepeace.shop.
All right, because I told you I go 200 days of the year I'm vegan, so.
Okay, man, listen, that's fucking cool. Why do you do that?
For my religion.
What religion are you?
I'm Orthodox.
All right.
Christian.
All right, let's talk about it. I mean, you want to talk now or not really?
No, I'm happy to talk.
All right, so, dude, you eat vegan 200 days of the year. That's fucking awesome. Okay.
Wednesday, Friday, and then
you know what happens when you have to eat body parts, right?
What's that?
You know what happens when you have to eat body parts? What you're supporting.
What am I supporting, you say?
You know what you're supporting when you eat body parts, right?
I don't know if I'm supporting.
You're purchasing it, creating a demand. This is how supply and demand works, bro. That's the system we live in. You buy it, they put another one there.
I can assure you, I'm 99.99999999999% sure that the elimination of meat will never happen. Won't happen.
Dude, listen, you can say the same thing about child abuse. It doesn't make it okay to abuse children just because something's going to exist because some people are just going to be fuckwits. But you don't have to be one of them. You're a cool guy that says you're against animal abuse. So I've got a crazy idea. How about you stop paying for animal abuse like a vegan does and join the fucking revolution, bro?
Look, I understand your cause and it's admirable for that.
You don't, because if you understood, you would be vegan. Like, you are a brainwashed psychopath. Sorry to say, but it's me being honest. It's fucking true. That's how you act. You don't give a fuck about your victims. You have all these beliefs about animals that aren't true because you've been brainwashed to think that they're lower than us. You have dominion over them. Slaughtering them's fine. You do it humanely. Blah, blah, blah. A whole bunch of crap. That's brainwashing, dude. And then the violence without the care for the victims is the psychopathy.
Well, the reality is they are lesser to us. And that's,
the reality
that's
is, even if they're lesser than us, they still don't deserve to be brutally murdered. Brutally murdered. Hello? With knives and shit. Gas chambers and shit. They might be lower than us. They might be lower than us. Cows are fucking conscious beings, bro. They're wide awake and aware. And how you, if you got slaughtered, if you, no, we're talking about slaughter and you're defending it. If someone tried to slaughter you, how would you fucking feel? How would you feel? You fucking relax. You're the animal abuser. You relax. Stop paying for animal abuse.
You want me to stay on here? So
hurry up, dude.
A second. We're having a conversation.
So go.
Now,
I'm being honest with you. This is how I fucking feel about it, and you should appreciate it. You should appreciate the honesty that I'm willing to look like a piece of shit for saying shit to you because I know you need to fucking hear it, and I'm being honest. Is all I'm doing. You're acting like a brainwashed psychopath. You saying they're less than us. It's fine to murder them. That doesn't compute, bro. Someone being lesser doesn't make it okay to slit their throats. Slit their throats. Chop them up into pieces with knives. You think that's good behavior? Go ahead. I'm done now. I'm done now. Go ahead.
If you want to convert me, you need to let me speak. Right?
Let me say something. Let me say something. It's not for me to try to convert you. You know animal abuse is wrong. It's got nothing to do with me. You already fucking know. You're just being a hypocrite. Don't put me in like I got to do this job and shit. You already know.
I don't believe animal abuse. All animal abuse is wrong.
And that's where you're fucking wrong, champ. That's where you're a hypocrite. Exactly there. Animal abuse is bad. Animal abuse is fucking good. No. Makes zero sense.
Animal abuse just for fun is wrong. Right, but this is
for taste pleasure. For taste pleasure, you can thrive on as a vegan. You can thrive as a vegan. You choose violence instead of choosing vegan. It's a choice. It's a choice, and you're choosing violence. You're choosing throat slitting and gas chambers. You're choosing raping cows. You're choosing all this violence. You're choosing all this violence. You could be vegan, dude. Vegans don't pay for any of that. That would not exist in a vegan world. All of that horrific violence.
Jimmy, just listen for a second. Just listen for a second. Brother, just listen.
Hurry up, dude. I'm listening. Fucking hell. Go, what?
Are you on the stuff, man, or what?
I'm on the hurry the fuck up animal abuser. What you got to say? Keep justifying animal abuse. What's next?
Okay.
Go ahead. So, animal abuse is fine. Go ahead. Explain. Animal abuse is sometimes good. Go ahead.
I don't disagree that some of the ways they're unalived is.
What's a good way to murder? Right? Tell me all about it. Would you like someone to do that to you? No. No way. You would. Would you like it? Would you like it?
Hang on, Jimmy.
Would you like it if someone treated you that way? Answer me the question. I already know your answers. Would you like it if someone treated you that way? Yeah. Exactly. I don't give a fuck. I don't care to let them speak, honestly. You're just defending animal abuse? No, I will speak and preach and give you what you need to fucking hear. Hello? Hello?
Hey, what's going on, boss?
Hey, what are you up? How you doing?
I am doing all right. Nice.
What can I do for you, brother? Man.
No, I wanted to come up the other day, but you ended early. I just kind of wanted to shoot some ideas back and forth, just kind of based on what I do for work. Okay. I didn't know if you were interested in that.
Yeah, let's hear what you got to say.
Yeah. So I do anti-poaching and specialized security contract work in Mozambique, like North South Africa, Zimbabwe sometimes, and like Southern Tanzania. Yeah, with the Dyke Advisory Group. Started back in like 2017. It's called the Dyke Advisory Group. We're like kind of an open contractor out there, primarily with like law enforcement. We sign contracts. But
okay, cool. Sounds
get tired. Yeah. No, it's certainly something.
Okay, nice.
It's been my passion since I was a little boy.
Brilliant. You're from around there.
I guess I'm hung up.
You sound American.
What's that, sir?
You're from around there, are you?
Yeah. No, I'm originally from Iowa in the United States.
Cool, man. Very interesting. Good stuff.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
I love to hear it. So you've saved some lives. You've saved some lives. Is that what you're telling me?
For sure. Yeah, human
Fantastic.
and animal.
Hey, I'm respect, my man. Respect. Massive respect. I fucking love it. Good on you, bro. Legendary.
Hey, yeah, man. Look,
No,
I appreciate
That's
it.
sick.
I fear this is kind of where our conversation might take a little turn, right?
Don't do it, bro. Come on, you're too smart.
And now listen, man.
You're too smart. How
It's
about you
it's
just
not.
tell me that you're changing right now instead of giving me all the excuses? Why don't you say, you know what,
Well, I'll
fuck it,
tell
I'm
you
going to
this.
figure it out. I'm going to figure it out and just be
I mean, I'll
vegan.
tell you this.
That'd be cool.
I will eat plant based when I am able to. There's times when I'm over there where we are not able to. It's not an option. So like,
I would suggest planning better, bro. Take bags of TDP. All it needs is water. All it needs is water. It's a perfect food to pack. High in protein, low in fat. Great for energy. Maybe you could just, I don't know, take some like fucking huge bag, man, a few kilos of that shit. It's very, very nutritious, and I don't know. Maybe that's just for me, I would try to make it so I'm not fucking paying for killing. Like I want to be consistent, bro. So I'll figure it out.
Yeah,
I
no,
do
for-
it when I've
for
been
sure.
everywhere in the world.
So like here's just kind of my thing with this, right? Is that I obviously consider like myself, if I had to kind of dissect how I think, I'm an ecological realist when it comes to like hunting for necessity, right? Clearly, you know, when I'm back in the States, there's no reason to consume animal products at all. There's zero reason. Like I can get behind that.
Are you
Because of
behind
the
that
niche
in your
situation.
actions?
What's that, sir?
Are you actually doing that though? Or are you just saying, yeah, it makes sense, I should probably do it?
No, I 100% just eat pure plant-based products. I've been back in the States for a year now. I go back over there in about 3 months. I got hurt pretty bad. That's why I had to come back. So like, yeah, no, the entire time I've been here, it's been nothing but plant-based products.
So you're just saying the only time that you do something that you think is sort of out of a line is when you're somewhere kind of random and you think that you just got to eat, a dead body.
It's only when we don't have another option, because like unfortunately I don't have any say in logistics or we can pack, right?
Okay, look, if you genuinely cannot, like you can't take a bag of TVP, which that's what I would do. This sounds like a pretty simple solution to me. So I don't know, man. Like
I mean, when I'm
it sounds like we're in 2026, bro. Like we're talking live through some fucking wires. I think you can figure out a way to eat vegan.
I ain't even gonna lie, brother. Like, I mean, we go back and forth on this for a minute, but like, it's not really a viable option in certain situations.
Yeah,
I'm not saying every
cool.
situation.
All right, we pretty much agree. You agree animals deserve rights. Like, okay, we're close to agreeing, bro. If that's genuinely how you feel, and you act like a vegan, and just in this one time you eat a murdered slave, I still think that's extremely wrong, and you shouldn't do it. You should, if you're out there making a point about animals, you're looking like a hypocrite, dude. You should be changing them by helping them, showing them something like TVP, and helping them stop killing animals, and helping them eat better, healthier than dead bodies. So I don't know why you're just fucking joining in that barbaric, violent shit. You know what's wrong. You're there to help animals, and you're paying for animals to be killed, or you're just killing them for food, whatever. You can show a better way, dude, because that is not the fucking way. We shouldn't be doing that shit to animals. Full stop.
I'll hear you, bro. Like I understand that passion behind that, because I share that, right? I just kind of wanted to point out some things that I noticed that I see as like hypocritical within like a lot of vegans.
Okay.
Obviously, like most people aren't vegan their entire life, right? It's kind of a realization.
Yeah.
And so like, just for an example, brother, like I'm all tatted up. I see you're all tatted up as well, right? I mean, even the ink for tattoos are animal products. So it's like,
wrong.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's
Incorrect.
shitty, but
vegan tattoo inks are the best ones and the most common. It's rare to get one that's not vegan, but go ahead. You're saying veganism's too hard?
I guess my research went the other way. I see that most traditional
I don't
inks
know
are
why.
full of
That's just not
gelatin,
that's
shellac.
not true, and I've never read that anywhere, bro. So I don't know what you read, or maybe you got confused, but that's completely the opposite of reality. Most of the
No,
most
but
common
hey, listen,
inks,
man,
most of the most common inks are vegan by default. So that's just the reality.
brother,
Anyone can look that up right now
I
and
really,
find that out. He's just wrong. I'm
I mean,
sure.
you can for sure. I got a whole sleeve on my right arm
Yeah.
that's all vegan ink. I made it a point to go do that.
Okay. So
But
you
on
can
my
do it.
left
What's the
arm,
problem?
traditional inks are full of animal products.
Okay, I
mean,
wouldn't
that's
do
just
that.
something
I
that I
wouldn't
know.
support something like that. I wouldn't create a demand for more of whatever killing or hurt or exploitation or slavery or abuse that is, dude. When something like that happens, you still just be like, nah, that's fucked up. You don't just be like, slaughtering's fine every now and then, No, dude. Like, you shouldn't be doing that, guys. There shouldn't be a trail of victims behind you every fucking night.
I mean, that's fair. What are your extents to like your vegan lifestyle? I'm just genuinely curious. Like, how far do you take it?
I just fucking don't eat dead bodies, don't drink enslaved cows' milk, dude. I barely buy clothes. When I do, I don't buy leather and shit. I check my products like toothpaste, make sure it's vegan. I do that once and then I know my toothpaste. Fucking easy shit. I don't buy that very often. Food every day. I eat amazing, delicious food. I had a pasta. It was like a spaghetti bolognese kind of pasta for lunch just then. I have amazing smoothies. It's like the most delicious dessert, full of nutrients. We have seitan sushi. We have all kinds of amazing, delicious meals in our book, dude. You'll fucking love it.
Yeah.
We eat amazing,
No,
bro.
dude,
But in my daily life, this is what I do. I speak to people like you who I believe are better than what they are doing. Okay, you're doing something that's fucked. You agree it is so bad, but you pay for it. It's a massive contradiction. And I'm here to just be like, dude, you are better than the society that brought you up, that told you that slaughtering is cool. Slaughtering is normal. It's not, man. We gotta end that shit.
Could I give you like one of the examples that I'm talking about, like, and then we could talk from there. Like,
Yep.
it is like, I mean, there is nuance to it, right? So one of the privileges I have is serving like smaller communities, right? So I use the city of Pemba for an example, right? It's not a super small community, but they have a school there. And one of the main issues, and this is like one of my primary focuses in my job, is the specialized security aspect. So like supply chain logistics security among like routes. And it is a massive issue for a lot of these supply trucks coming in getting raided.
Mm-hmm.
So like kids at schools, they start to run out of food. And part of our job is that they require people to go out and to collect food, right? By any means necessary. Otherwise, they have to send the kids home. So there's no education. And so in them specific situations where we all sit down and I'm eating with the children of this community,
Yeah,
and we are,
you should be teaching them that slaughter is wrong and
that's-
helping them
that's-
evolve morally. That's what I'm
Yeah.
doing for you, and you should
Oh,
pass
yeah,
it on.
yeah.
You should pass on the good morals of not slaughtering, because we don't need to, because it's not necessary. We can thrive on plants, so we shouldn't keep slaughtering. You should teach them that, bro. Give them TVP. A huge bag of TVP costs nothing. It's nutritious meat. You just heat it up in hot water, squeeze out the water, add salt and spices. Delicious, meaty food, right? Super cheap. Keep it in a bag, stores dry. You can have tons of that shit and give it around, and no one needs to die, bro. It'll be better for everybody. Instead, you're feeding them something that's bad for them, that makes the animal get fucking slaughtered. It makes no sense. None.
I guess, like, one of my main reasons for coming on like lives like this, right, is I'm genuinely trying to just like gather ideas. So like in my situation, I mean, like I told you, I don't necessarily have the control over the logistics and supply like sources, right? I get what I get, and that's just kind of how it is.
You don't need to always
But yet I'm
eat. You
doing
don't need to
what
always eat meat, dude.
needs to
Listen,
be
we're
done.
talking about such a niche fucking thing. Like in this particular one
Yeah,
day,
well, yeah.
once in my life, where this thing happens. Like, man, I'm talking about how you fucking view animals, how you live, every day how you think about them. And if you still think that slaughtering them is okay, if you agree it's okay, if you think it's okay, then you are wrong. And if you don't think it's okay, but you participate in it, that is you doing a wrong activity. And you should stop that and evolve. Because all that fucking killing isn't a good thing. Think about it from the victim's point of view. Vegans don't have that problem where you leave this fucking trail of victims like that around. So you guys should do it.
I guess it comes down to like why I do the work that I do, right? Like it's
it
much
comes down
deeper
to,
than
do you
even just
respect
animals.
animals? Do you respect other beings? Let me ask you something. What's your race?
Yeah.
What's your race?
I'm mixed. I'm part black and part like white.
Listen, man, I think it is fucked up of what happened in all the slavery era. I'm so fucking against it, and it's fucked, and things are still probably like lingering from that. It's fucking crazy thinking to have ever thought that way, and those humans are wrong, and they're fucking doing psychopathic shit. All right, we agree. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Now, yeah, man. Now, imagine that we replaced the animals in the slaughterhouse, even the one animal you're talking about. We replace them with a human. You would be totally against it, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
when it's
against
a cow,
slaughterhouse.
but when it's a cow, you're like, I'm fine with this. Yeah, do it. You shouldn't be fine with that.
Not me,
you shouldn't be fine with that animal abuse.
That's exploitation. I'm violently against that. My track record can prove that to you.
You just
But I'm
said
just
you're not
saying that,
against it.
You know, like,
how do you think those animals you eat that you're talking about die? How do you think they die?
I said I am against that.
So you're a hypocrite. You agree you're a hypocrite then?
Sure, yeah. With my actions,
cool.
sometimes
Thanks.
I'm a hypocrite, man.
I appreciate
I'm
that
being
you
real,
will
you know what I'm
admit
saying?
that at least. I appreciate
I'm
you're
being real with
honest.
you.
I appreciate it. Hey, me too. I'm being as honest as I can with you. I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm trying to be honest so that you know how I really feel about this situation. All right? I fucking care about all the people I speak to. You know, I want them to be doing better. I don't think it's right that you guys think all this fucking violence is okay. I think it's brainwashed bullshit. All right? So I think when you say, I'm a hypocrite sometimes. Sometimes I support slaughter, animal abuse, horrific animal abuse that you would never be okay with if it was a human. You need to think more about that, dude, and just be not okay with it like you usually are. You need to be like, yeah, this is also fucking wrong. These beings don't deserve this, and you don't need to do it, so you shouldn't. They're a bit different, but they're not so different. They're not so different that they don't feel the fucking knife going into them. Them in a gas chamber feels exactly the same as it does for us, man. They want to live too. They don't want to get fucking murdered. It's bad shit, man. It couldn't be worse.
You're spitting facts, man. Like, look, this is all something I believe in. You know, I just struggle with that. There's just sometimes, and that's like
sometimes. Is sometimes child abuse okay, or just sometimes animal abuse?
No.
Get over it.
But okay,
get over the taste of steak and start eating vegan meats.
Of course.
Get over it.
Vegan meats, vegan plant-based products taste just as good as you know, non-plant-based products. That is facts. But I want to just bring up this kind of little this little pivot. When I say that I'm an ecological realist, right? If it's out of necessity, out of survival, just like a lion hunting a blesbok, or just like a bear taking down a moose, right?
Yeah,
like,
man. But no one's in that position.
That's not abuse at that point.
It's still abuse, but it's justified. But you guys are doing unjustified every time you choose a non-vegan product. And look, maybe in your actions you're already there, so I don't really want to waste so much time going over the same thing. I'm just saying that you have inconsistent morals, and you should fix that, because that's a fucking problem. It doesn't make sense, and it's about murder, so you should really, really, really think about it, and think about life through the victim's eyes, because they're not so different to us, dude. They're also mammals, they're also animals, they're also earthlings. They also have a brain and a heart. You would not like that shit to happen to you, all right? So when you do it to them, that's fucking crazy. Crazy shit. Violent as fuck.
Totally.
What the fuck?
Totally fair.
So stop that shit. It's crazy. We don't need to do that at all. Vegans prove that every day.
Yes, sir.
And
yes,
it's
sir.
awesome.
Man, hey, before I get out of here, man, I hear are you from Australia?
Yeah.
So I guess have you like what is your viewpoint on like
Go ahead.
what's your viewpoint on like Steve Irwin and his thoughts on this?
I actually have no idea what he thinks about it. Anything of animal rights.
He's a avid animal rights activist. I mean, like this is my motivation from when I was a kid. I loved Steve Irwin. That was my hero, and he still is in many ways. But like, he also considered himself a ecological realist when it came to, you know, keeping consistency all throughout the animal kingdom. He was avidly against slaughterhouse style animal abuse, right? But yeah, he also advocated for like regenerative agriculture when it came to animals, and he argued with empirical evidence
Cool,
that
man. Listen.
well maintained. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
just
know
don't see
that.
what's
I know
wrong
what you
with
mean.
that.
You're saying there's a good way to do a wrong thing, and no, it's still slavery, bro. It's still slaughter. There's no good ways to do this shit. We shouldn't be trying to find good ways to murder. We should just be like, hey, vegans exist, and we can be like them, and we can close every slaughterhouse and save trillions of earthlings every year from getting murdered. If we just do what vegans are doing, instead of eating dead bodies every fucking day or ever, you should never be doing that. That's crazy shit. That's crazy violent abuse. That's psychopath shit. That's crazy shit, guys. Slaughterhouses,
Okay. Yeah,
really? Really? You want to? How would you feel in a slaughterhouse? Fucking
Are you
hell.
asking me?
Yeah. How would you feel getting pushed down the line with an electric prod while you hear all the screams and the fucking violence? How would you like that shit?
That's terrible.
It's horrific.
Terrible, not at all.
Yeah.
It's horrific.
Uh-huh.
It's rubbish.
It's
you know what I'm
fucking
saying?
horrific, dude.
Facts.
From their perspective, they're just as scared as we are. And we dominate them in the worst possible abusive way, betray them. They trust you when they grow. Maybe, or maybe they just fucking hate you already if they're stuck in a cage, who knows. But they don't expect, I don't think, that you're going to be so brutal with them. And literally, after feeding them and all that, chop them into pieces. It's fucking crazy what you guys do. Crazy. All those innocent beings. Stab, stab, stab every single day.
Well, hold on. You say you guys like I'm over there doing that.
Non-vegans.
You know
You do
what
it
I mean?
as well. You think sometimes it's okay. You should agree with me and be vegan. It's
I
not
don't-
okay.
I don't consume meat from slaughterhouses.
Yeah, so you can. So where do you get it, bro? Someone got slaughtered, right? Does it matter if it was in a
Like I told you,
slaughterhouse?
out of necessity.
Someone gets killed.
No.
Again, listen, I don't want to
Out
go
of
around in
slaughterhouse,
circles
bro.
with you. Okay, if there's necessity, there's necessity. I don't think you are ever in this day and age. I don't think you ever have the justification to say necessity. You could make it work if you wanted to, just like I have every time I've been to every random country in the world. But you don't want to do it. You say sometimes paying for abuse is fine. You don't try. I would just eat potatoes, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not eating fucking dead bodies. I'm setting an example. I'm not supporting violence. Hello, of course not.
Yeah. Okay.
It's crazy shit.
You know what I'm saying?
That doesn't have to
I hope
happen.
that you could come to South Africa sometime. Klein Tafelberg. That'd
Cool,
be
man.
cool. I think it'd be a cool experience for you. You
Listen,
know what I'm saying?
bro, I'm all love, bro. I'm not trying to be, like come at you and shit. I'm just trying to give you the full honesty, dude, of how I really see this shit. And I think I am.
I appreciate the honesty.
I think I'm more, morally consistent than you. I think we've proven that, and I think it's a big deal. And I think you're a cool guy, bro. And you sound like a really nice guy. And it sounds like you're doing most of the good things. So I'm not even having the biggest go at you like I do some people who are totally the opposite. Like you're saying you care. Some people just mock the victims constantly. So, you're on a different level, man. You're on a different level. And, I think you really do agree with me that just slaughtering's pretty fucking fucked. You just have a bad habit of eating meat and not really trying hard enough. If it was me, I'd make it work, homie. Like, that's what vegans do.
That's totally fair. You know what I'm saying? It would be cool to see you help out, with kind of the work that we do at some point. If that's something you're interested in, man.
Yeah, maybe I would, bro. Why don't you send me an email about it? I'd like to have a look for sure. I've given
Sure.
through a campaign I had a couple of years ago. We gave, I think it was 5,000 US to the women that do that job. It's a strange word that I can never remember. Akashenga or something.
The Akashinga Rangers. I've had
Yes.
the absolute pleasure of meeting Sergeant Margaret Darawanga, and then
Uh-huh.
we call her Bassie, but it's Sergeant Tracy Bass. They're with the Akashinga Rangers. They are my heroes. They are the most badass people on the planet. Um, Another group too. I've never met any of these brave women, but the Black Mambas. Like I hear about them all of the time. They actually combat anti-poaching with non-violent measures. It's absolutely
Brilliant. That's
astonishing.
brilliant, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I love
So
to hear it. That's
no,
why
it's
we
cool.
donated through crypto that I was doing live streams for. They gave $5,000 every 2 weeks for 4 weeks to vegan orgs, and one of them was that. And yeah, man, because they do amazing work, and we respect that. And if that's an
No, it's
invitation,
cool.
if that's an invitation that you're giving me, I don't know if it is or if you're just saying it would be cool, but yeah, man, it sounds like something I enjoy doing. You know, bring my wife and we have an experience like that. We'd like to help out if we can. So maybe that is something we do one day.
Well, I mean, yeah. I just a disclaimer: it's not exactly what you're gonna think it is. It's a lot of specialized security. Like I said, the training is for about 2 years,
Wow.
and then like a year ish with training with canine units to like track. So, but if it is something like you know what I mean, like that you're passionate about, like there is a huge need for more people. Like I mean, the more people we have, the more effective we can become. So
I kind of meant
certainly.
more that maybe you know, I don't think I'm going to commit 2 years to being in another country like that. I got my family here and everything.
Yeah,
Although you know,
yeah.
that sounds cool. But I was thinking more like maybe we could come and sort of document what you guys do sometime, and you know, help promote you a little bit like that. Maybe something like that.
I don't see why not, man. Like I
Yeah, it could be
definitely I
good.
followed you the other day. I'll reach out. I'll reach out, brother, for sure.
Yeah, man. No, I appreciate it. It would be nice to hear from you, bro. You, as I said, you're a cool guy. And I just think you're better than not being a vegan. And I think you should agree that abuse is wrong, not just sometimes, but all the time. So give us some thought, please.
I do agree, man. I do
Yeah,
agree.
I know,
And
man.
I just want to say I apologize for like maybe getting off on the wrong foot. You know what I mean?
Not
Like I
one
was
bit.
just excited to talk and get my ideas across.
No, you're very respectful, bro. Let me recommend you the book, The World's Easiest Vegan Recipes, in the pinned comment. $10, that will get you set, dude. That's 20 years of knowledge put into a book of how to hack veganism with the easiest recipes that are delicious and super nutritious. So I would recommend
You
that
said
if
it's in
you are interested.
the description.
Yeah, it's called The World's Easiest Vegan Recipes, and it is in the pinned comment. You go to morepeace.shop. And it's there if you want it, man.
Shop.
I think you should get it. It'll teach you about the vegan meats I was talking about and stuff like that. So it'll be very good for you. We made it for
Cool.
people just like
Cool.
you.
No, hell yeah, man. Yeah, I have my little notebook out, man. I'm jotting shit down. So
All right, man.
morepeace.com, you said, and that's what the
Shop.
book is. So.
Morepeace.shop. Yeah.
Shop. So okay, shit. Okay. Yeah, for sure,
Oh,
brother.
the comment
for
wasn't
sure.
pinned.
And
The comment
seriously,
wasn't pinned. My bad. Sorry, go ahead, man. What are you going to say?
no, I'm just wrapping it up, man. I'm definitely gonna reach out. I think that'd be
Yes,
cool. You know,
absolutely. No, I agree,
especially
dude.
content wise. I think you'll find a lot of good, cool content out there.
What
With
you mean?
us. So, no, I'm just saying content wise, man. Like just to you know see how we are out there and stuff like that. How it
Got
is
you.
really truly out
Yes.
there. You know what I mean?
Yes. All right, man. Yeah, well, as I said, hit me up. You find where to find me easily. No worries. I check all my stuff. And I look forward to hearing from you, man. Have a good one.
Sure. Yeah, you too, brother.
All right. Peace. Nice guy, except for sometimes he thinks it's okay to abuse animals. You know what I mean? But apart from that, nice guy. So, anybody else want to join? I have one more conversation. My body's not pinning, just posting. Yeah, no, I tried to pin it. It didn't pin. Oh, it pins now. There we go. Boom. If you guys want it, you want the best vegan starter book, you know, the best recipes straight off the bat, we got you covered. All right. So, guys, what's up? How we doing? What are we doing numbers-wise? Let's see. We've got 17 on TikTok. We got 17 on YouTube. We got 11 on Instagram. Yeah, of course I'm still vegan and pushing the word. Come on now. This is what I was born to do, bro. Born for this shit. Alright, so, guys, if anybody wants to have a chat, if you think that vegans are the crazy ones, let's talk. My Facebook is always filled with the most hilarious clowns. Oops. Oh, fuck. I deserve that. I just deleted my pinned comment. Too good. Alright, whatever. What is the name of the food you said you add water to? Fake meat, 3 letters. It's in my book, man. I teach you how to make it, and it's so easy. TVP. Boom. AKA soy meat. It comes in little mince size. It comes in bigger chunks and big steaks kind of chunks, right? Soak it in hot water till it's soft. Squeeze out the water hard. Like squeeze it out. Add salt. You want it to be salty like meat, right? So add a bunch of salt and then add some smoked paprika or something like that. Whatever, you know, a bit of curry if you want something, a bit of garlic. And boom, it's already done. You can put it in the air fryer if you want it to get crispy. But then you've got a meat that you can put in any meal you would usually have meat. Sandwiches, pastas, on top of pizzas, whatever. Boom, easy. Replace, cheaper, healthier. Stores in the cupboard forever. Don't need to eat it within a few days. No animals get slaughtered. Yoo-hoo. You know? So good, guys. Get my book. TVP, thanks. Buying the book, bro. Don't worry. Is it PDF? Thank you so much. And yeah, it's an ebook. Is it PDF? I actually don't know if it's that exact file, but maybe something like that. I don't know the file. I'm not good at that shit. It could be. Do you need me to look? If you want me to, I can have a check. TVP is made of soy. TVP is made of soy. It's a very simple process. Not much happens. It's a very nutritious food. Oh my god. The fucking animal abusers in my chats. Too funny. What we got here? Comparing law to opinions. So yeah, guys. I think the world is sleeping on TVP big time. That's why I talk about it a lot. Because it's such a good hack. But most vegans don't even do it. And same with seitan. Same with seitan, guys. Just add water. And add spices. Go like that. Boom. Like, Vegan Buffalo, Jeff, you bought the book. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. We would love some feedback. I really appreciate you buying it, man. That supports us being able to do this shit. And this shit needs to be fucking done, guys. And yeah, I appreciate the support. Big time. Big time. If eating a chicken is animal abuse, I'm the biggest animal abuser to exist. Yeah, you probably are, Tweffy, whatever. Let's talk about it. Guys, is my book pinned still? Or did I mess that up again? Hey. Okay. Yeah, cop that book. You caught me at Vegan Fest in Adelaide 2013. Back when the year us was still just a caravan. Lovely work. Gangster shit. What's cracking? Thanks. Get the book. I so appreciate it. And I hope you guys love it. It's like us just being like, this is the easiest way to have the best vegan meals. You know what I mean? It's like, once you get it, it's so easy. So easy to eat delicious. Bro, I'm sorry you've been chosen to carry this burden. This must be so exhausting. You got no idea, bro. But I say it causes a lot of pain. A lot of physical pain. Ironically. Yeah, man. Fucking massive burden. But like, you know, compared to what it could be, it's nothing. Like, I'm so fine. But hey man, when you realize what's really happening out there, you know, and I can't even understand. It's too many victims to really comprehend. Your brain just sort of stops like figuring out how many more lives it is when you say billions every day. You know, it's like, so yeah, it's a lot, but it could be worse, unfortunately. We got to get back to using more TVP, tofu, and seitan with less processed foods. Yeah, hey, processed foods, some of them are fine. You know, things go through processes. It doesn't necessarily make the food unhealthy. Hey, you got the book? Got email immediately. If it's good, tell all my family we are all vegan. Please give us feedback. I will be honest with you right now. We've been selling this book for a few days or whatever, and I don't think we've had any feedback. You know, we haven't sold like so many books, sold a few books. But if you have feedback, be honest, you know? I'd love to hear honest feedback about what you really think it is. If it's cool, if it's missing anything, if it's, you know, if you love it, if you tried the recipe, some new stuff, anything. Anything that comes to mind. Oh, shit, there's someone in the guest box. Let's see who it is. All right. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he said some shit. Yo.
Yes, G.
Yeah, bro. What's cracking?
Nothing much, bro. What's up?
Sniffing some delicious herbs, bro.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's good. So, what can I do for you?
No, you said let's talk about it because I said
Okay.
I like to eat meat.
Yeah. Have you ever considered the victims of your choices?
Nah, not really, mate.
Like, is that honest? You know, I'd love to have a real honest conversation with you and see how the journey
I am
you've
being
really
honest.
been on. The
I
journey
literally just ate a bacon sandwich and I didn't
Mhm.
think once of the pork.
Okay.
I just was watching a video, eating it.
Thank you for being honest. I will also do the same. And before this day in this chat, before you ate that bacon sandwich or whatever it was, have you thought much about the victims, the slaughterhouses? Have you watched much footage? Have you considered what happens to them? Do you know the process?
Like kinda, yeah. I've seen all the vegans make the videos and like, you know, the ones that tie their necks to all the chains and that, and like they go in the slaughterhouses and they tie their necks to the fences. I've seen that stuff, so I know a bit about it, but
Mm-hmm.
don't really care because realistically, this is my point of view. Like obviously, I understand that killing the animal is bad from like certain perspectives. Obviously, you think it was bad. Me personally, I don't really care. But they're not
the
gonna.
animal cares?
Yeah, probably. I don't really know. I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
maybe
not
we
the
should
animal,
think more
so.
about if the animal cares, you know? Give it a little more thought.
I mean, yeah, but
Pretty
like I'll never
ruthless.
understand. I'll never understand how they feel though. So what's
Well,
the
can I
point
just
in
say
trying to
something?
entertain?
I don't think you are
Go ahead.
so, you know, low intelligence that you can't look at a cow with her baby who are chilling, eating some grass together, licking each other, you know, having a sleep, lying down, chilling, liking a belly rub, moo, you know, all this sort of stuff, right? I can't accept that you think about those animals and think there's nothing going on here. Because if you do, you are really proving my point. And I'll be honest with you, I used to think exactly the same. It's not a dig at you. It's an honest observation.
Well, no, well, the whole brainwash thing, I can agree with that. Society is drilled. It's been drilled in society that eating meat is accepted.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's been something in society. But my point is that I'm gonna die before vegans can change that. Like the world will keep selling meat until I'm dead. So I mean, in reality, there's no point to me changing. I enjoy eating meat, so.
Well, yeah, that's just not how supply and demand works, brother. Like, you are creating a demand for the killing, and vegans aren't. And if more people were vegan, less animals would be killed. That's how supply and demand works. If everybody was vegan and just did the right thing, we would literally save 3 trillion earthlings every year. So, it's not that you can't do it, it's just that you don't want to do it. And that is a fucking problem. That's a problem, man. That's a problem for your victims, a big problem. And you need to consider them more because you sound like a chill guy.
I was lagging out a bit there.
Listen, you sound like a chill guy, okay? A guy that's a little too chill to be a fucking terrorist towards innocent animals that have done nothing to you. Just fuck them up till they're dead.
GG, bro.
It's not nice, bro. You deserve to be better than that, than what the society taught you to be. Like, you should be vegan, man. You should be on the side fighting for the animals, not me having to tell you to please stop abusing them. You should be over here. You're a fucking chill guy. I can tell. So why are you an animal abuser when you could be vegan? You could be like me, dude. You know, just stop paying for that shit and show with your actions what is right
'Cause,
and what is
like-
wrong. That's how things change in the world, bro. People doing the right
Yeah,
thing
but
instead of
I
the wrong
enjoy
thing.
meat. I
know.
enjoy meat.
Hey, me
so-
too. I enjoy the taste of meat too. But some things are more important than tastes.
Ugh.
And there's so many delicious vegan meats, bro. You're not even gonna miss it. There's so many. You just keep going to you love a bunch of them. Chicken nuggets and fucking Beyond Burgers and all this stuff's delicious. Healthier than actual dead bodies. They've done a study on it called the SWAP study. You can look it up if you want. So it's healthier. No animals get brutally tortured to death. And it's healthier, man. Like, it tastes delicious. So there's nothing stopping you. You're just, you're brainwashing. You're not considering what you need to be considering, which is the victim of your choices. You need to put yourself in their position, consider what it would be like, and not be a fucking animal abuser. Be a chill guy and be like, yeah, I like the taste of meat. That's like someone saying, I like the feeling of sex, so I'm gonna go and get it. You know what I mean? Like, no, you don't do that. You fucking respect other earthlings, even if you have a taste preference or something. Like, humans might taste good. You're not going to murder them. Oh, the guy's fucking dropped. I'm talking to myself. Well, I'm talking to all you guys. But yeah, speech over. All right. Oh, this guy again. Yeah, okay. Let's finish the conversation. Yeah, so you got me, man. You heard what I said?
Yeah, no, I heard it, but my Wi-Fi crashed, so I had to rejoin.
No worries, man. So yeah, you're better than that, and I hope you're vegan very soon, because those animals don't deserve to be tortured to death. You're a cool guy. So just grow out of that bad fucking habit. Yeah, meat tastes good, and money is cool, but you don't go and kill someone for it, because you have morals. So even though you like the taste of corpses, it doesn't make slaughtering okay. You can eat other things like vegan meat. All right? So stop this fucking slaughter, bro. Stop the fucking animal abuse, please. It's really fucked up what you guys do. It's a horrific. Slaughterhouses and everything before.
What do I do?
You pay people to do it, dude. That's how supply and demand works.
Oh,
you support it every day. You eat the bodies of the fucking slaves, dude. What do you mean? What do you do?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
so anyway.
I heard your point about how, like, if someone enjoys, I don't know if I can say the word. I don't want to get you banned. You said, like, if people enjoy a certain thing, they can't go out and just do it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but like, so that's comparing like a lawful thing to some opinions. That's
Slavery
kind of
used to be
comparison.
lawful. Slavery used to be legal. Did that make it okay?
I mean, that was a used to be law. That's why.
Yeah,
it's
it
changed.
was. So, and laws change exactly. And some laws are wrong, right? Like when it was okay to have slaves.
Yeah, but eating meat.
And
being
now
vegan
you guys
isn't
think
a
it's
law.
okay to have slaves as long as they're not human. Actually, no. Slavery is still immoral, guys. Doesn't matter if the fucking victim has 4 legs or 2. It's slavery and murder, mass murder.
Wait, can you like
For a
actually
taste. For a taste. For a taste. My God.
Are you aggravated or something? I was just trying to
Absolutely.
ask
I am totally aggravated by you guys. I wish you would all stop paying for animal abuse. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with
But
you
you
guys.
said I was a chill guy, and like now you're angry. I'm just.
You
confused.
are a hypocrite. Part of you is a chill guy, but you don't. That's what I'm saying. You psychopath vibes. You don't have any empathy for your victims. It makes no sense.
I probably am a psychopath.
It makes no sense, dude. You're actually not. You just don't understand who these beings are. They are
might be because I'm
people. They are
autistic.
people just like you. That's a person in those bodies who's aware with their 5 senses, just like you. So a lot of them are mammals. They're just like us, dude. And you guys
I'm just
fucking chop them
autistic,
up
so-
into pieces. Fuck that.
But I'm just
Cool,
saying I'm
you're
autistic.
autistic.
so you
All
just-
right, bro. Cool, man. Whatever. You shouldn't be paying for animals to be slaughtered. Boom. I got rid of that guy. I'm sick of hearing it. Anyway, let's see who this is. Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Sup, Sefu? How you doing?
Hey, so I've been waiting to kind of have a conversation with you. Nothing like insane, but just like tell me why you support, and I'm gonna tell you my objections and just so on. Does that sound cool? I guess.
Yeah, whatever you want.
All right, so tell me about veganism or what you think about meat eaters.
Yeah, I'll be
general.
happy to. Well, I think meat eaters are brainwashed psychopaths. I think you guys are good in the heart, but your actions that you've been conditioned to do are completely horrific against the good people, the good natures that you really have. And you guys need to wake up to that reality. And about veganism, veganism is a logical extension of human rights. Animal rights is a logical extension of human rights. Okay, so meaning those other beings are so similar to us that many rights that we believe we deserve are also deserving for them. And instead of respecting them, you guys breed them into slavery to torture and slaughter. And it's totally unnecessary. You guys shouldn't be doing that horrific shit.
Okay, so here comes my first objection, and I've heard you actually use many words without actually, I think, you knowing the definition. So slavery, by definition, is a person owning another person.
Yeah,
so you
that's
can't
Do you think the animals are
animal.
property or not? They're
No, I
non-human
don't.
people, sorry. I didn't give a fuck about that shit. Next. I couldn't give a fuck, dude. That is the most boring
But-
argument to say. It's not slavery because they've got 4 legs. You guys own them as property. You own sentient beings as property. You can call it something else if you want. I'm going to call it slavery.
Okay, buddy, but
Yeah,
all right,
okay,
sure.
buddy. You
Let's-
guys own sentient
let's
beings
go on
as
to-
property. That is slavery. So anyway, next. Doesn't just stop being slavery because the fucking victim is a cow or a pig. You still own
But
them
that's
as
just-
property. They are someone,
But
to the
you
sum
know
of
that.
one. Individuals to the sum of one. This is the most boring argument to justify horrific animal abuse. Oh, it's actually not
I'm just-
slavery. By definition, it's not. Who gives a fuck?
Okay.
You own fucking billions of them and you torture them to death. Obviously, it's slavery. Gives a fuck what the dictionary says.
All right, I was not mean to you, so we can. Just
I'm not
have a
being mean.
reasonable-
It's just like I'm just being honest with you. Dictionary definition of slavery when we're talking about slaves, you're like, oh, it's not, dude. Like, use your fucking brain. It doesn't matter that if in the dictionary it says a certain thing, it doesn't stop being slavery when you own sentient beings. If in the dictionary it says it doesn't, then it's fucking wrong. It needs to get updated. They're not slaves.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
so,
guys.
So the dictionary is just wrong because you said that it's
because
wrong.
they're animal abusers too.
Oh.
You all are. You're all
Okay.
brainwashed psychopaths. I bet the people who
Oh,
wrote the dictionary
wow.
also eat corpses of murdered slaves. Everybody does.
Oh,
Everybody does.
all right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, so why do you think that meat eaters are animal abusers again?
You guys pay for
because-
animal abuse. Hello. You guys pay for animals to be chopped up into pieces? Which part of that's confusing?
Okay, so slaughtering an animal for its food is an animal abuse by definition. Again, it isn't.
It's mistreatment. Do you think animals are being mistreated when they go from being alive to dead against their will? It's not abuse. Here we go again with the word games. Boring shit. It's not abuse if we fucking abuse the shit out of them and then murder them. Oh my god, dude. Boring.
I don't believe in abusing an animal. No, here's the thing.
Yeah, you do. You're just saying abuse isn't abuse when it's
All
clearly abuse. If it happened to you, would it be abuse?
Okay.
If it happened to you, would it be abuse?
Yeah, I'm a human being.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So it's
Yeah.
the same shit,
Yeah.
bro. It doesn't stop being abuse and mistreatment
Okay,
just
but you-
because the victim has 4 legs. Get over yourself. You're not so special.
Oh, okay. So if I kill an animal for its food, is that animal abuse, right?
Obviously, animal went from alive
Okay.
to dead. How do you think that happens? They tickled to death?
No, they get electrically stunned. They're
Murdered.
usually
Yeah,
just
that's
gassed.
one thing. Yeah, gas
No,
like the
it's not
fucking
murder,
Nazis.
dude.
Oh yeah, it's not
Oh my
murder
God.
either. Here we go with the word games again. Ending a someone's life against their will. No, it's not. Let's not call it murder, guys. Let's call it something else.
Okay.
Let's call it something
No,
else.
do
Don't
you
call
know
it
the
murder.
definition of murder?
Yeah, and I don't give a
Dude,
fuck.
come on,
Have you
if
not
we're really gonna
noticed?
build
Have you not
arguments-
noticed that I don't give a fuck what the dictionary says? I don't care.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
care. The
right.
people who wrote it are also corpse eaters. I bet you they eat
Oh,
animals. You're like,
right.
oh, that. Hey, it's what it is, bro. 99% of people do it. I can say with pretty good confidence. So I don't expect them to call their slaves slaves because that's what you guys don't do all the fucking time. Let's not call it slaves. Let's not call it murder. Let's not call it abuse. Ridiculous. I'm here to tell you it's slavery, murder, and abuse. If you don't like it, I don't care.
Wow.
I don't give
They're
a fuck.
calling me a brainwashed psychopath guest on the live. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
because
just-
that's where you're being.
nice.
You're justifying horrific abuse, dude. Aren't you better than
Oh,
that?
right.
Why would you justify eating corpses when you could be vegan? Why would you justify
I
slaughter?
don't even have to justify something that is not by definition what you said.
Oh, okay. So you aren't cutting animals in the throat to death. You're not slitting throats, electrocuting them
Yeah,
to
I
death.
am.
Oh,
I
cool.
am.
But it's not
Yeah,
abuse,
and
right?
that's not
It's not
murder.
abuse.
That's not
Cool.
murder.
How convenient, bro. No, that's so convenient
Dude,
that it's
come
not
on.
murder. When you
Okay.
end their lives,
Okay,
against
tell me
their
when I
will,
can speak.
with violence. When you end their lives against their will violently. Oh, it's not
Okay, can I
murder. If
speak?
you don't want to call it murder, good for you. I'm here to call it murder. Sorry. Don't give a fuck.
Okay, but all right.
Don't
Sure,
give a
dude.
fuck.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Cool.
Okay.
Dictionary says
Okay,
blah,
so-
blah, blah. Yeah, I'm here to speak for the victims, bro. Honestly. Well, it's not
Okay,
abuse.
dude.
It's not abuse when they get electrocuted. Doesn't fucking fuck them up completely. Nah, not abuse. What the fuck are you talking about? How'd you like it?
Somebody
Would it be
asked
abuse
in
if it
the
happened
chat,
to you?
how is it not murder?
Because
Okay,
the
so, guys, in
definition
case
of
you-
murder is a person. That's what he's going to say, obviously.
No,
we know, bro. We
yeah,
know
it
the
is, but-
definition. Does it look like we care?
Also, you do know the definition, but
yes, I
you
do.
don't
Do you
accept
think
it.
I haven't had this conversation before? I have it every fucking day with you guys.
Okay, so
we know what the
okay, right,
definition
so-
is, and we're extending the definition of murder to non-human people as well. And I
So
don't care if
you're-
you don't like
okay,
it. It's called
basically-
evolving, bro. It's called evolving.
Basically,
Try it
you're
sometime.
redefining.
Try,
okay,
yep.
you're
Yes,
redefining
I'm
words
adding
to come
them
up with
into
arguments
the.
against
I'm
me.
extending them into the possibility that they can be slaves, and that is wrong.
Okay,
yes,
so
I'm doing
you
that.
should
yes.
actually take it up with the dictionary and actually
Cool, bro.
convince
Yeah,
them
I'll
to
just
do
fucking
that.
add it on my to-do list. No worries.
Wait, what is this guy saying in the chat? Everybody, I can't read that. Everybody points it, but you're not the first. Oh, I'm sure I'm not the first, but okay. All right, so any actual arguments, and please don't give me arguments that are based on what you define words as, or words that actually define as something.
Incredible.
So,
Incredible that you think I'm the one to need to make a fucking argument when you are the animal abuser, dude. I don't have a job here. I'm just here to expose.
I just told you what I do is
I'm
by
just here to
definition not
expose what you guys do. The violence.
What have you
Is it
exposed?
violence?
You don't-
Is it violence? Is it violence? Yeah.
no,
The
it's not
violence.
even violence.
Oh yeah, electrocuting them to death, stabbing them in the throat. That's not violence.
Yeah, you
it's
do know
not
that you feel
abuse.
no pain
It's
when
not
that
abuse. It's not violence.
No,
It's
it's by
another
definition
fucking
not
day in
abuse.
the park, champ.
Okay, killing
Not
an animal
abuse.
for its food is
Stabbing in
slaughtering,
the
not
throat,
abuse.
slashing throats, chopping up into pieces, electrocuting to death, putting a bolt through their fucking skull into their brain with a fucking gun, putting them into gas chambers. Yeah, it's another
coward
fucking day at the
psychopath
park,
hiding
mate.
behind dictionary to justify-
Brainwashed
Yo, vegan buffalo,
psychopath.
come up here and debate me.
Brainwashed
No,
psychopath.
come on, dude. Yo,
Brainwashed
Jimmy.
psychopath.
Yo, Jimmy. Actually, give me a
Blah,
reasonable
blah,
argument. You know,
blah.
just use
Because of
science
the
or something.
victims, dummy. Hello, think about your fucking victims. I don't need to say anything. It's obvious. Stop acting like
But,
it's
like,
not obvious. You don't care about
I
animals
want you
because
to
you don't
convince me.
think. Listen, here's all I'm going to say to you. You think humans and animals are like this, right? Animals are down here. And you're
Yeah.
like, that makes it justified to kill them, okay? Now, what I'm saying,
Yeah.
and here's the reality, is there's humans and animals. Of course, we got differences, okay? There's some differences, no shit. But when it comes to, is it okay to murder them? The answer becomes no, because they're so similar to us and we're totally against murder. We shouldn't all of a sudden be totally okay with slaughter for your definition, okay? Slaughtering animals is violent. It causes huge amounts of pain and suffering. It's immoral. We shouldn't be doing it if we're against animal abuse, obviously. And anyone who participates in and knows about that is an animal abuser. And you guys should be vegan so that we can end the slavery and slaughter. Done.
All right. Well, usually when I debate vegans, they bring me some studies. They actually.
What do you
give it
want to
their
say?
best, but-
What do you want to say? I've been vegan 12 years. What's going to help you stop being an animal abuser? Tell me. What do you want me to do? What's my job? What can I do to stop? What can I do to stop you stabbing animals to death? What can I do? Tell
Actually
me.
bring me reasonable
Tell me
arguments. not-
Argument about
don't
what?
twist
I
your
spoke about
definitions.
the victims and you act like they don't exist. You act like they don't exist. If it was humans, you'd be totally against it. You're okay with it because it's
Yeah,
cows.
they're
And that's the
human.
hypocrisy. Why is it okay when the victim is a cow? Why? Tell me what happens that's different that makes murder okay all of a sudden. Slaughter, whatever you want to call it, dude. How does it become okay just because they're
Okay.
a cow? What is different about
Sure, I
them
can
that makes
tell you.
cutting them into pieces an okay thing to do?
Okay, sure, I can tell you if you.
Go, I'm asking.
Is that okay? All right. So because of their recessed cognitive abilities and because they're
So
not
when
as
a human
developed as
doesn't
us,
have those abilities, you're okay with slaughtering them?
how does a human not have those abilities?
When they're mentally, whatever, challenged. You okay? Are you okay with slaughtering them?
No, because they have human rights.
Yeah, exactly. You would it, but as soon as it's a cow, yeah, slaughter them. Hypocrite.
Yep.
Hypocrite.
Okay.
No, okay.
You know, I actually expected you to bring out the
Yawn,
God argument,
yawn.
but-
It ain't my job to stop you being an animal
No.
abuser. Stop putting it on vegans.
No,
This
but
is
I
your
actually wanted
job.
to hear your
This
points,
is your job to be a good person. You're paying for horrific animal abuse. That makes you an animal abuser.
Oh
Cut
my
that
God,
shit
dude, it's
out
not animal
like
abuse.
vegans already do. You are fucking delusional if you think it's not animal abuse.
Okay,
Stabbing animals to death, electrocuting them to death. Would it be abuse if it was you? Yes. So you have a double standard, you massive hypocrite. Massive, violent
but I am a human
hypocrite.
species. Are they human
Oh, I'm a human
species?
species, and it's okay to murder everyone else, but not humans. Yeah, wow. And what's the logic?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the logic?
Yeah, because we're the superior species and we created those rights that you
Uh-huh.
use
And
to
why would
justify them.
why would we make it bad to murder humans but okay to murder everyone else? What's the logic there?
I told you because of our cognitive
It's
abilities.
just
and
fine
because
to
of
murder
human
anyone who's not
species.
as smart as humans. Murder becomes okay. Slavery becomes okay. Chop them up into pieces. All these cows, all these pigs
Alright,
that are as
so, no,
smart
let me
as a
ask you this.
5-year-old child. All these birds, all these fish. Chop their heads off. Chop their heads off. You think you are smart? You think that is you being smart? That is the most idiotic shit I can think of. Animal abuser, and you're too delusional to see the
Yo, vegan Buffalo Jeff, come
obvious.
debate me.
To see the obvious,
But-
you animal abuser. I'm not convinced. You didn't convince me. You didn't convince me. Fucking dude, it's your job. You know what you got to do, and you're just in denial, fake denial. I know you're smarter than this.
Oh, I'm
Fake
in denial, but you're denying
fake
the
denial,
definitions of basic
fake
words.
denial. Yeah, I made my own definitions. I told you a million times. I don't
Oh,
give
you're
a fuck.
making your own
Yes,
definitions
I
to
am.
debate
I'm
me and I'm
extending the
delusional.
definition of slavery and murder to
Holy-
non-human beings. Hello, yes, I'm doing it.
Oh
I
my
keep
God,
telling
you're
you.
making your
Yes,
own
I am. That's
definitions
what
and I'm
people do. We
delusional.
evolve. Try it sometime. Sometimes things evolve.
Oh,
Try it sometime.
alright.
Try it sometime, animal abuser.
Sure, dude.
Yeah,
Alright,
try
so,
sometime.
okay. Any
Cool.
other points you'd like to make? I'm up here
Yeah,
for
you're an animal
debating
abuser.
with
You should change. It's very, very irresponsible and violent what you guys do. You guys act like what they did in Germany, dude. You guys do the same shit to these animals. They feel all the fear, all the pain, all the suffering. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. You guys need to wake the fuck up. You're so blind to the obvious. It's crazy. It's mental. The slaughter will continue. Great stuff, buddy. Blame the vegan. Keep on slaughtering.
I'm not blaming anybody. I mean, if you want to be a
Ridiculous.
vegan, I'm okay with you,
Ridiculous.
I
Cool
don't-
animal abuser. Cool story. Cool
I don't
story.
want to,
Cool story, animal abuser.
I have nothing against you as a vegan.
Yeah, I have something
believe if
against you.
wanna
You're an
be a
animal
vegan,
abuser.
then- Oh, okay. So, again, nothing that I said is
Proud
making that
animal
definition
abuser. Proud animal abuser.
All right, so-
Cool.
All right, let me get into my next point.
Yawn.
You know,
yawn.
it's
I thought you
actually
were
kind of
smarter
funny
than
calling
this.
me.
I thought you were smarter than this.
Oh.
I thought you was
What
going to
makes
be
me
smarter
smart?
than this. I
Oh,
assumed
so
that you would have
what
the
makes-
intelligence to have the compassion for your
Uh-huh.
victims, but you don't.
Oh, okay. So that's what makes me unsmart. That makes me low IQ or something.
Yes. Yes. Lack of compassion is a
Oh,
sign of
s-
low IQ. Yes.
That I think you're talking about EQ, emotional.
Nope.
coefficient, but
I'm
whatever,
talking
sure.
about compassion.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Sure.
should have compassion
So,
for the victims of your choices that you don't give a fuck about. But that's psychopaths for you. They don't care about their victims. Thanks for proving me right over and over and over again.
Sure did. All right. So what I find
Yeah.
funny is you calling me delusional when you don't accept basic definitions. But okay.
Yeah, that's
uh,
not delusional. That's me saying we should extend these definitions.
Oh,
Sometimes people
right,
do
so-
that shit, bro.
yeah.
That's how life works. We extend shit. In the 60s, Aboriginal people in Australia were classified as flora and fauna or something. All right, we evolve, we learn better, we grow, we make better choices. Like when slavery used to be legal, then it became illegal. And now I'm saying, hey, slavery isn't just a thing with humans. You can also enslave other beings, and it is still wrong because it is still slavery. So accept the reality, bro. I don't care what's in the dictionary.
Oh, they're calling me a low IQ guest. Wow.
Well, you are acting it. Where's your compassion? Where is your compassion for your victims? Do you not care at all about them? Do you think they're a joke?
I don't have compassion for non-human beings.
Exactly. That's the problem. That's the brainwashing.
I mean,
Why wouldn't
depending,
you?
but that's a different
Why
story.
wouldn't you? Why do you think that they deserve no compassion? They're fine to slaughter.
Okay.
Wow.
So
Wow.
I want to ask you though.
Why do you think that about animals? Why do you think so low of them that it's okay to murder them? You know they're going to have a horrific experience.
It's not murder, but okay. You can say killing or slaughtering,
Slaughter.
but please.
I say what I want, dude. Murder. That's what you guys do.
Sure.
If it was a human, would it be murder?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm calling it murder.
I mean, not necessarily. Here it comes.
If you kill someone against their will and you eat their body when you could have eaten something else like a vegan, that makes you a murderer. I don't give a fuck about the definition. Every time you say that, you're just wasting time. You know I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's murder if it was a human, right? Yeah? Yeah?
No.
If it's a human that used to doing this too, it'll be a massive holocaust,
Depends if
right?
it fits the criteria of murder.
Yeah, and does it?
I mean, if you're killing a human without unjustifiable,
if you replace cows with humans in the slaughterhouse, is it murder?
Yeah, that's cannibalism.
I didn't ask about the eating. I said the slaughter. Is the slaughter murder?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's
so I don't give a fuck about the definition. Yeah, I know, bro. Do you think I don't know? How many times are you going to tell me the same thing I already knew? Yeah. I don't care. We're extending it to other beings. Cool. You're welcome.
Okay.
You got educated today.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anything else? Animal abuser? Look at you. You have no compassion for your victims. Of course, this looks low IQ. What about the animals? What about the animals that are going to suffer when they get decapitated? Because
there we go. We have a comment here. It says, if you replace cows with dogs. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, well, I wanted to get into that as well.
About what?
So the people that saying replacing cows in the slaughterhouse with dogs. Right? Because I know that a lot of vegans make a lot of arguments about if it's not wrong to eat a cow, why shouldn't we eat dogs? Right? Is that an argument that you stand by? You find do you usually use that argument? Like, if animals are so low, if in my opinion animals are so low, why don't I eat dogs?
Why would you eat other animals when you don't need to, bro? You have no empathy for them, really? You're just gonna fucking keep killing them your whole life? I don't need to,
but if I want to.
You're just gonna keep killing them your whole life? That's what you're gonna do? Just have this, all these fucking animals you're gonna eat, all these chickens, all these birds, all these innocent animals that you didn't need to hurt. You're gonna pay for all of their slaughter for your whole life. Really? I honestly, I don't know why. I just feel like you're better than that. And I just think you're fucking crazy right now, dude.
I just feel like if I don't agree with you, I'm automatically a threat against you. That's the thing.
No, the problem is you're justifying murder, bro. You're justifying slaughter. Call it what you want.
Murder cannot be justified, first off.
You guys do that. You guys slash their throats. You guys put them in gas chambers. How are you okay with that? You're not okay with it if it's a human. That's where your hypocrisy is. This is so obvious, dude. Gas chambers we're talking about.
How are you insisting that we treat animals the same way we treat humans?
I'm saying that they shouldn't be allowed to slaughter them. Not all the ways we treat them the same. They're obviously different beings. But one thing's for sure, we shouldn't be allowed to enslave and slaughter them. We shouldn't do that to them. That's wrong. That hurts them. It's immoral. We shouldn't do it. It's so obvious. But you guys all do it. 99% of you like, no, I like the taste of corpses. I like the taste of dead bodies. I don't care. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. There's no other way to say it.
Do you know that your objectives, your morals are subjective
morals, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, you can't use your morals to apply
You guys
it to me.
claim that you are against animal abuse, but you are hypocrites. So it's in your own moral system. It's an internal critique. You guys are the hypocrites, even in your own system.
If you're going to use objective morals to define that, at least know the objective
morals. Always subjective morals. There's no objective morals. Every time.
Oh, so objective morals don't exist?
Of course not. How could they? You believe in fairy tales?
Oh, okay. There we go.
You believe in fairy tales? You talked to any snakes lately?
Oh, okay. So can I actually?
Yes or no? Have you had any conversations with snakes lately? I know that's a thing you guys believe in. Yeah.
Have I had any conversations with a snake
talking
lately?
Snakes. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't even seen a snake, so probably not.
Okay.
But
okay, no worries. Just curious.
All right.
Hey, do you remember how the Garden of Eden was vegan?
Oh, right. Is that supposed to make me vegan or something?
I don't know, bro. I don't know what will make you vegan. That's up to you again. Remember, it's not my job.
Okay, it's up to me, and I refuse to do that. But okay.
Yeah, so you're an animal abuser. Cool, I get it. Brainwashed psychopath. Thank you for
it's exposure. Not, but okay, sure.
Yeah, it is.
Make your own definitions, buddy.
Yeah,
all right,
I do.
So
I do. And you fit the definition, buddy. You fit the definition of an animal abuser. So you're
okay. Sure, I should just invent words nowadays.
You pay for animal abuse. That's fucked. You're
so if you think that
you're not a nice person,
no, if you think that
you should stop paying for abuse. You're not a nice person.
Can I speak with?
You should stop paying for animal abuse. It's wrong.
All right, dude.
Yeah.
If you're gonna ask me something, I'll answer. But if I want to speak, can I please speak?
Maybe. I don't know.
That's all I'm asking.
See how I feel.
Okay, so now because you know I'm not a vegan, I
Get
just
on with
have
it.
something-
You're an animal abuser defending animal abuse here. It's not a good look,
Sure,
bro.
buddy. Let's accept
It's
your
not a good
definitions.
look.
But can I make my
It's
point
not a
now? I
good
just want to
look.
speak to you.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
All right. So if you think that morals are subjective, what's the difference between killing a child and protecting a child? If they're both subjective, which one's wrong and which one's right? Because if you use
we don't have to have a
subjective
conversation
morals,
like this, okay? We're talking
no,
about
if
a
you
real
subjective
issue in the
morals,
world.
how can
No
you tell me I'm
one
immoral?
cares. No one cares. By your own morals, it's
Oh,
an
now it's
internal
nobody
critique.
cares.
You are usually against being violent towards innocent beings. You're against it, but you're in favor of it. You're just a hypocrite, dude. That's the end of the story.
okay,
It's
so
your own morals.
tell me what makes me a
It's your
hypocrite.
own morals that
Tell
are
me
whack.
what makes me a
Are you against abusing innocent beings? Are you against being violent towards innocent beings? Yes or no?
Am I against being abusing innocent beings? Yes.
Cool. There you go. What do you think happens when you get meat? They get abused. Sorry.
They get slaughtered.
Yeah,
They
with
get slaughtered.
knives, gas chambers. How is that not abuse?
It's by definition slaughtering. Not abuse.
Yeah, and it's also by definition abuse. It could be more than one thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not,
Abuse
buddy.
is mistreatment. How are they not being mistreated when they're literally being murdered?
Okay, dude, I'm willing to actually.
Okay,
come out
run
there.
away.
Where are
Run
you from?
away.
Are you from Australia?
Yeah. You know I'm right.
Okay, I'm willing to buy you a dictionary out of my own money.
I couldn't
So
give
I'm-
a fuck about a fucking dictionary. Are you serious? I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. Get over it. We're talking about real
Brainwashed
victims.
loser, defeatist
Brainwashed
loser,
psychopaths.
hypocrite.
Yep.
Bro, who are
The
you
people,
guys?
you are the one defending animal abuse, not them. I told you it's not a good look,
Dude,
bro.
it's not animal
It's
abuse
not a
by
good-
definition.
Yeah, chopping them into
Oh
pieces
my
isn't
god,
animal
guys,
abuse.
read a book.
Would it be abuse if it was a human? Yes or no?
If it was a human, yes.
Oh, cool. So you just say it's not abuse when it's someone else. Wow, how convenient.
Why are you applying human
How
rights to animals?
convenient. That's beautiful, bro. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just,
Oh
if we
my
don't
God,
call
guys,
it abuse,
everybody in the
if we don't
comments that
call
has
it
something to
abuse,
say about
then
me,
it's
come up and
fine.
debate me.
If we call it something different, then all the violence
Learn
is
words,
fine.
dude.
That's how life works. We just be violent, call it something else, and that makes it okay. Yeah, great logic, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a book to tell you what's murder
Blah,
and rape.
blah,
Okay,
animal abuser,
murder is by definition the unjust and unlawful termination of a human being.
definitions.
And
Don't
rape is
care.
unconsensual.
You are
I
violent
don't want to
towards innocent animals. Shame on you.
AKA low
You are
IQ. Wow,
violent
dude.
towards innocent
That's just
animals.
sad.
Shame on you.
Guys, tell me what makes me low IQ. No, because you guys
You
have
are
no points. That's what
violent towards innocent animals.
Jimmy,
Shame on
Jimmy,
you.
actually bring me some studies and points.
You
and I'm
pay-
swearing to you, I'm
Do
gonna
you
become.
purchase dead bodies? You don't need a study. Cut
But
it out.
I
dude.
just told you
are
all your
better than
definitions
this.
are wrong.
Cut it out. Eat vegan meat. Get my ebook. $10. You'll have all the best recipes. You'll
Dude,
be
with 10
vegan
bucks, you could buy a
tomorrow with what I've
dictionary,
got
dude.
there.
Invest in
You
yourself.
could.
Come
I
on,
don't
dude.
give a fuck, dude. I don't. I'm talking about real victims of slaughter. You're talking about definitions of words. I don't care.
But you don't. How are you supposed to make an argument against me if you don't know the basic definitions of a word that
I
you
know the
constantly use?
definitions, and I am making my own definitions. When are you going to
All
accept
right, so
that?
you're
I
using
don't
your
care
own
how many
definitions
times.
to make me
Yes,
look bad, right.
yes, I'm including animals into the sphere of who can be slaves and who can be murdered. Welcome to the Jimmy Cashby Show. This is how I see life, bro. Now you fucking get it. How many times do I have to repeat myself?
So why should I become a vegan by your
Because you're an
standpoints? I mean,
animal
just because-
abuser and you're usually against animal
That's
abuse.
in
You're
your
better
words.
than
I
that.
told you
You're
the
better
objective
than that.
definition
Please
does
stop
not
paying
say
for
that.
animal abuse. It's mistreatment. Of course it's abuse, you absolute delusional clown. Stop being
Wow,
a
dude,
clown.
now-
Stop talking shit. Stop talking
Dude,
shit. Of
I
course
have
it's
never
abuse.
been
Chopping them up
disrespectful to
in,
you. You
chopping
just
them up
proved
into
that you
pieces.
lost.
You are disrespectful to the animals, man. You are saying, fuck it, let's just
Wow,
murder
you're
them.
gonna
Let's just
fight for
put
the
them in gas
animals.
chambers. Just
Wow.
force them into gas chambers. I like how they taste.
Wow,
just
dude. Wow,
zap
so
them. Just force knives into their
Insulting me just
throats.
proves you want the debate.
No, I'm just telling you what you do, and you don't like to hear it.
All right,
But that's
then.
the fucking
Wow, this
reality.
is
I'm not the bad guy
really
here.
mistake.
I'm trying to defend the animals from you,
Oh.
and you're saying fuck them.
Oh my God,
fuck
yeah.
them. I'll keep slaughtering them. Oh, great
Guys,
stuff, bro.
give this guy a standing ovation.
All right, no. Why don't you just fuck it? Hey, why stop it? Why stop at cows? Just stab anybody. Stabbing's fun. Stabbing's a really good thing to do to other
I
things.
just told you
Stab,
that
stab, stab.
people
cut,
have
cut,
human
cut.
rights.
Chop, chop, chop. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, man. That doesn't
I
sound
pay for
psychotic
animal
at all.
genocide? Wow.
No, that doesn't
That's
sound
just-
psychotic at all. What you guys do, forcing them into gas chambers. And you think I'm the bad guy here, and you're defending that shit. You're defending that against innocent fucking animals and never done anything to you. Disgraceful.
The core moral
Disgraceful
points
way to
is
treat
stop
other beings.
debating.
Disgusting.
Hey
Disgusting.
Hamza, come and debate me, dude. If anybody has something, they can come and debate me.
Disgusting.
I'm willing.
Hey, you should be vegan just like everybody.
Yeah.
You know it's true,
Sure.
dude. You know it's
Dude,
true.
I think you should tell me to do whatever my heart tells me because that's what I
No,
would tell you.
you
If
can't be trusted. You can't be trusted. You think that bad
Oh.
things are okay.
Do
So
you
can't
think
be
I'm
trusted,
a dangerous
dude.
person for eating meat?
You are dangerous because you pay for slaughter. How is this not obvious to you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't see why I should limit myself to just eating vegan meats. or
For the
vegan
victims,
stuff, but-
dude. For the victims, because victims
Oh,
exist,
for the-
and you should do
yeah,
it for
for
them.
animals.
You would, if you were in their
Yeah.
position, would you want people to do it for you? Would you want them to be
If
like, you
I
know
were in
what?
their
Would you want them
position-
to be like, I know that he tastes good, but I'm going to respect his life. What would you prefer people do? If you were in their position?
If I'm in their position,
Yeah.
I mean, knowing that I'm inferior to them, it doesn't matter what I want. I'm inferior.
I'm asking you a question. You don't need to run away from it. Just answer it.
I just told you it doesn't matter what I think.
would?
I think they should do whatever
so
they
you
want.
just be like, whatever, cool guys, murder me.
Yeah, I mean, even if can I have a say in it? I don't have a say in it, but that's it. They're just
How
superior
would you
species, and that's how
feel
I
about it? Look at you having to run away from these easy questions because you know what a hypocrite you are.
Oh, now
It's
I'm running.
pathetic.
Yeah, I'd feel pretty bad
It's
if I had gotten
pathetic.
murdered.
You should feel bad. I'm glad you feel
Or
bad. I
killed,
hope you
my
feel
bad.
bad. You should feel bad about defending animal abuse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not a
Well,
good look,
that's
bro.
just-
Yeah, it's not a good look to say it's fine to force pigs into gas chambers. You should really rethink that shit. You could be a lot of a better person than that. Someone that pays for that horrific violence towards innocent
Wow,
beings.
so I'm not a good person for eating meat.
Nope, you're not. You know
Okay.
better, and you
Wow.
do it anyway. That makes you a bad person.
Wow. Wow.
You know better,
True.
but you kill anyway. Animal abuser.
I just told you it's not abuse, but okay, sure.
Yeah, and just
That's-
because you said it doesn't make it true. Everybody knows it's abuse, obviously.
Oh,
If it
okay,
was
so
you,
now we're
it
going
would
back
be
to the
abuse.
dictionary, I
If it
guess.
was you, it would be abuse, right? Yeah, if it was you, it would be murder. If it was you in their position, you would beg them to not kill you. You would beg them and cry and scream for your life. That's what they do
Wow,
because of
if
you.
these are the best
That's what they do
arguments,
because
wow.
of you. Yeah, thanks a lot, bro.
Oh,
Really
wow.
nice way to treat animals. Really good. Really good. Don't ever stop. Just
Oh.
keep the slaughter going, bro. That's what
Yeah, I
animals
will.
need. Makes you a really good
I
person.
mean, thanks for making the
Makes
meat
you a
cheap, I guess,
really
but-
good person, bro. Just
Yeah.
keep slaughtering. Just keep paying people to slash throats.
Okay.
No big deal.
So,
Nah.
so here's the thing,
Here's the
your morals are different than mine. That doesn't make you right. That doesn't make me
You're-
wrong. But I'm just telling
Of
you.
course it does. You're a hypocrite. You're against and for animal abuse. You're just a hypocrite because
Oh.
you like the taste of flesh. Get over it. I'm
Okay.
done talking to you, bro. You are just going around in
Okay, sure.
circles.
Have a
Yeah.
good day, dude. Have a great day.
You too. Listen,
Wish you all the best.
listen. Hey,
Sure.
honestly, I'm just talking to you like this because I believe in people like you, bro. You're a fucking guy thinking about this shit. That's more than what most people are doing. And I hope you continue thinking and realize vegans were right all along.
Yeah, I don't think I'll come to that conclusion. But
Well,
sure,
I
have a
didn't
great
think
day.
that.
Have a
I
blessed
didn't
day.
think that either. I didn't think that either. But then I realized being violent for no reason that we don't need to do is really fucked up. So I hope you stop being violent one day. I
Sure,
really
dude.
do.
Have a good
I
day,
really
whatever.
do. I hope so for your
Yeah.
victims. I really do. Because it's so sad what you do to them.
Have
You
an
need to
amazing day,
think
dude.
about
Wish you all
beyond the
best.
packaging of flesh. You need to think about who that was and what happened to them. You would hate if that happened to you. It'd be the worst thing in your life. But you just do it to them like it's nothing. You think they're nothing, and they're not nothing. They have families, they have friends, they're conscious beings, dude. They're mammals just like us. You are wrong the way you think about them. They are all people of other species living their marvelous life
People.
on Earth. And you're just like,
Okay.
decapitate. So it's fucked
Okay.
up.
Have a good day. Have a great day, dude. I wish you all the best, dude.
I hope you
Have an
change.
amazing day.
Good fucking God. How you guys going? So hectic. Animal abusers, man. For real. 420, yeah. Now we're going here. Oh, I think my live on Instagram's finished. Cool. Good times. Fuck. Facebook, how we doing? I got one person. Seems kind of weird. Oh my God. Just reading you guys' comments. People. Crazy how people don't give a fuck, you know, like at all. Like, I talk about the victims the whole time, and I don't think once he thought about the victims, you know? Like, I tried to get him in their head, think about it. Not once did he actually imagine himself there, what it would really be like. They just don't do it. They're just lazy. Like, they willful ignorance. Willful fucking ignorance. Anyway, I think my consultations are done for the day, maybe. I don't know. If one more person wants to chat, what time is it? 7. Yeah, fuck it. If anybody else wants to chat, I'll do one more conversation. I'm so hungry. What we got here? We got a few peeps. Scuff. I remember that dude. Vaguely. Yeah, well, it had to be fought to end even human slavery. Bad humans are illogical. Yeah, man. They don't care at all. You know? At all. Am I wrong? Is Dr. Cashby wrong? Am I wrong? With the diagnosis? I don't think so. Fucking hell. Anyway, so if anybody else wants to join, I got one more chat in me. We don't have to be hectic, you know, just gonna have a chill conversation, whatever. But if you're not vegan, I would like to speak with you, whoever you are, whatever you think. Let's talk about it. Maybe we can... I'm going to incense. You're 100% right. Maybe we can get one more chat going. Incense is mandatory right now. Yeah, that's what's up. Oh, you muted Sefu. Yeah, he's tiring. So, all right. If anyone wants to chat, one more person want to debate, perhaps. I think my Facebook is done as well. I think it only goes for 4 hours, Facebook. It's still going. But I streamed everywhere today. Everywhere. That's what's up. So, anyway, I'm here. I'm going to do one more conversation with a person who's not vegan. So if you're not vegan, talk to me. I will tell you everything you need to know to make better choices in life. Yeah, it's cool, eh, Ben? We have evolved a lot, haven't we, bro? Wait, how many of the people I spoke to today would you have wanted the conversation cut? I bet all of them, eh? I was feeling that way. I bet you were. Do you think plants are made of the same energy as us? If so, how do you justify eating plants? No, I don't think the plants have a brain. They're not sentient. There's nobody inside a tomato or a plant. There's no conscious being experiencing life. They don't have desires, wants. They don't feel pain, anything like that. They grow, they live, but they're not sentient, conscious earthlings. For that, as far as we know, you need to have a brain. I've been vegan for 12 years in January 1st coming up. So, you know, like 11 and a half something years, something like that. V fucking gang.
V gang, gang.
Yes. All right. So anyway, last chat, one more conversation about veganism, about animal rights. Man, shit's hectic. Who's T-Bone 526? That sounds like some non-vegan shit. Fucking hell. It's kind of a hectic thing to do, eh? Like, try to get people to stop being in favor of slavery, you know? Fucking hell. It's like, what do you want me to do? Slap you until you get it? My God. tiring. T-Bone, you're on the fence. Let me push you off, bro. Join. Get your guest thing going on. I'll invite you. Let's have a chat. Just a chill one, dude. Where are we? T-Bone. Wait, where'd you go? There's also a TB vegan. T-Bone and TB vegan. How fun is that? That's a sign, T-Bone. Are you driving? Sorry, dude. No worries, no worries. Yeah, forget that. Cool. Oh, gee, another time. Well, in that case, it's almost 7 o'clock. How long have I been doing this? 4 hours 30. Fuck, Jimmy. Oh, I gotta say.
Dr. Cash me chickity check, and please.
Yeah.
Whoever ain't vegan needs to play Jimmy Cash me right away.
Boom. You're carrying the stress of the frustration of talking to cool morons in your back. Yeah, we all are. We all are. So it's sunrise. Get to sleep. I'm gonna get 2 minutes. Anybody wants to chat? Join me. 2 more minutes on my TikTok. Join as a guest. If not in 2 minutes, I'm rolling. Gonna go live life a little bit. Hey guys, listen. Get the book. It's such a good book. The world's easiest vegan recipes. Please get the book. Support my work. You know, please. If you think I'm doing a good job here, we'd really appreciate you supporting us. If you like the book or some other way, you know, I do coaching as well. If anybody wants to have a chat with me, a proper chat somewhere, you know, we can talk about business, whatever it is. So anyway, it's all options, guys. But it looks like, I get one more minute. But the book is good, guys. It's a good gift as well to give anybody who doesn't know what to do about vegan. We made this book so simple. So people can just be like, bam, delicious meal. Bam, delicious meal. So yeah. What's that? No, that's another shit. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna anybody. Last guess. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Pin your book. How do I do it? Let me see. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Where the fuck's my fucking mouse? This shit. Book. Boom. Wait, thanks. That's what's up. How do I pin that thing? Boom. Thank you. If anybody wants to get the book, is that a clickable thing? Can you guys click that? Or that's not the way to do it. Anyway, shows what it's just an ebook right now, but we will have a different book very soon that I'm very excited to show you guys. It's pretty much finished. I'll probably finish it with Nikki tonight. And this one's going to be a legit book. The other one is an ebook. And it's amazing. Like, you know, there's 20 years of, and it's amazing. Like, you know, there's 20 years of experience put into the recipes that work, that keep you healthy, that so you're never going to be an ex-vegan. You're always going to feel good. You're going to get the best food, and it's going to be delicious and easy. It's perfect. Book is good feedback. You have fit a lot into 52 pages. It even has milks on there and sushi, guys. Boom! Hey, listen, I think that's the first feedback we've got of someone that bought the book. So thank you so much for that. I love to hear that you think it's good. It means a lot to us. You know, we put our heart and soul into the work we do for animals. And yeah, we put what we thought was the most important stuff in there. So thank you. How do I take a screenshot? No, I'm trying, but I forget how to do it. How do you do that on No, I'm doing random shit. What do you do? I wanna do it. I wanna speak. I used to do this all the time. Get the nah. Oh, that's it. Oi. Thanks, legends. Click on the pin and click copy. Hey, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Legendary. We really appreciate it. It goes a long way for us. It's hot out there, you know? So we're doing our best to just keep it vegan, do vegan work as much as possible. I've got albums I want to release. I want to record them so bad. Just sitting there, you know, all this body of work, a whole genre, vegan gangster rap sitting there waiting for me to record it. So I'm really trying to get to that point where I can make this space in my life to get that done. I've already got like 5 or 6 weeks of daily debates going on YouTube that's already scheduled and happening. So it's all happening. It's all good stuff. Yeah, you know, trying to smash these debates, and now I'm streaming everywhere. We're doing what we can out here to expose the brainwashing. Ben, yeah, thanks so much, dude. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get some good recipes out of there, and you know, think about maybe there's something in there that you're like, oh, sick. So that's what we made it for, dude. People who just want the easiest vegan recipes that are super healthy and delicious. You won't find easier recipes. We wanted to make, like, get rid of that objection, you know? I don't know what to make. Boom, this is how simple it can be. And sometimes it's just so simple, but it's like, this is how you eat as a vegan. This is your daily. This isn't some fancy cake with 50 recipes. This is the daily what you do to thrive as a vegan. And, you know, I'm 12 years deep. My wife's 10 years deep. And we have both have perfect bloods. Perfect blood still. We're obviously doing it right. So we want to share that with people. All right. So I'm going to bounce because no one came. No more people want to chat. I know I said 30 seconds ages ago, but then we started talking about the book and then I got pumped up again. What is this? Someone sent a huge heart to me. Thank you. I don't know what that does, but it was beautiful for a moment. All right. Yeah, no one want to come. No one want to join. No one want to have one more chat. I'm tired, you know. You might get a good one. You might catch me out or something. I'm 5 hours deep almost. No. Guys, thanks heaps for talking about the book, buying the book. I hope you like it. And I've got such a cool book coming for the world. A new book. It's funny, but it's mad. I hope you guys like it. I think it's cool. Just another thing to add to the, you know, trying to move the world in the right direction. The heart adds to my live payout. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, that's beautiful. It was very nice. All right, guys. No one want to go. So we're over for today. Thanks again, everybody. You were awesome. I'm bouncing. Peace, and I'll probably see you guys next time. And if you like the merch, also, if you just go to morepeace.shop, we have so many vegan clothing options. I think we've got the biggest selection of vegan clothes out of anywhere. So tell me if I'm wrong, but morepeace.shop has got the bangers, all the good shit. Nikki is a pro artist. Like, she is a designer. She makes this shit look good. She created this logo. You know, we're doing things right over here. But anyway, blah, 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 blah. Thanks for cooking the clowns. It is absolutely my pleasure. I would love to keep going, but no one else wants to get cooked. We're out of corpses, so I'm going to bounce. We do ship to the UK, yes. We have it set up, so wherever you purchase it, the closest place to you that can make it, makes it. So it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's probably going to be made in the UK for you, depending on what you order. But yeah, everything can get shipped to you guys. Morepeace.shop. Boom. Get the gear. And yeah, it's just to, you know, help support us as well. Like, we're just trying to spread the vegan message and, you know, do what we can to, like, continue being able to do this. So it's super helpful for us. All right, so peace legends. You guys are awesome. I'll probably see you tomorrow.